Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We're so back.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that out of our systems now? We're good?
Hell no.
Okay, you're done?
Guys, we're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh today.
What?
Yeah.
I
Specifically,
wish I was a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Specifically, one of you are gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh, and the rest of us are gonna play a role-play game based on Yu-Gi-Oh.
Only one of us might be playing Yu-Gi-Oh today. The rest of us are here to pretend like we are.
Technically, more than one of you potentially could play. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think that I'm pretty sure that with what I'm predicting you guys are gonna do, that I kind of know how today's gonna go. We'll see if you guys change that in my brain. Let's see if you guys have become lame and predictable.
Let's go ruin his plans, y'all.
Woo!
Let's be lame.
I think I've had enough plan ruining for a bit.
No, we never stop.
I can't fall in the hole again.
My guys,
We're not.
You didn't fall, y'all push.
I need to show you guys the new card of the day. The new card of the day
Alright,
is a good one.
Let's see.
It's gonna be real good. Watch this shit. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be right here. It's Broku-hearted pigeon. It's great.
Or as one would call it.
Bro.
I got something.
like
I got
bro.
something else. Trust me.
Okay, alright.
Okay. All right.
Let's see it.
Let's see if I'm cooking with this.
Alright, let's see it. Let's go. Let's see it, Lindo. Let's break this down.
Damn it.
Cool.
Kujion? Is that a new Eevee evolution?
Cool.
Kui.
I thought there was a C.
I'm so glad that I found this card because it also led me to understand that there are several pigeon-based cards, which means Magical Pigeons has more support.
Hooray.
Hooray for magical pigeons.
I haven't made any of the other ones yet, but there are pigeon-based cards. I've learned this, and I'm gonna make it everybody's problem.
I've never even heard of them.
You just did. I just told you.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway, now that we have cock. Now that we have cocky. Who wants to tell us? Who wants to tell us what happened last time?
Last time at 5Darps, we start off by doing the one thing that we know how to do, which is trading. And we go visit the world's saddest man, Jorge the Big J.
The most saddest harem protagonist.
He's been going for a seasonal depression ever since his ass got beat on TV so hard they added his J to a G again. But it's fine. The team gives him a burrito, they talk, and they proceed to do some search and some maximum monsters. He was being very cagey about it, but he has a white one on his side who is always ready to make a deal. And her name is Lisa. And this white chick loves money. So she goes, you know how we actually were supposed to sell these ones to one of the other majors' aides. They were just gonna buy it because apparently no one else was going to. But if you give us enough money, we'll just change that and just go back on that. And of course, they put something in front of our faces, and I specifically wanted it. So of course, now I don't have any money. But we do have those cards, and someone out there
I love taking all your guys' money.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing.
We've got to have more money.
I'm sorry, if you give me stuff I want to spend unrealistic amounts of money on, that cards were like 60K, which was like the prices of a bike. Damn. I like that we established super early on what the price of a bike is, because now we have like constant reminders of what everything is worth.
And that's just like a base bike. That's not even like a cool bike.
Yeah, it's a base bike.
Yeah, it's like a tiny little bike. That was like a bike you guys got in the fucking like satellite. It was a piece of shit bike.
Us guys, we were never in the satellite.
I'm
You're
glad
right.
we got a based bike that's like trans rights.
You're right.
We'll
I also
never know
love.
about that.
I also love. And I know I've mentioned this before, but I also love how our reactives make it look like Benny has a Car Gardner shirt.
That's because he should.
He
I
should have.
think.
He should have one.
He should have one.
Well, maybe
Anyway,
Gardner wore the fursuit.
How dare you leak my maximum form?
The printed attack one's a fursuit.
Furry Gardner.
Very good.
It's not a card, it's like a deck box.
Oy, oy, oy. The point is, tradings happen. They also show some other maximums, and we asked, where could we get some other maximums? And they're like, well, here is someone's trading them over there if you want to find out who happens to be trading some maximums right now. And we all go, okay. And that means, what that means is that we all leave Benny to do it by himself. We leave Benny alone and shivering. Taliesin has to go talk with a counselor, and Gregor has to go snitch on him for no reason, and another time that he has to go snitch on Talisin's business, something that is now becoming a habit. Taliesin goes up there, talks to the counselor, learns more about his brother. Turns out, yeah, he was here. His name was appearing as Schroeder, apparently. That's great. I'm glad that he's getting retroactively renamed. We don't know why that's about, but they figure maybe you can ask someone else. All of the stuff that he had in the academy is still here. It's just under lock and key. But in theory, if he can convince some of the teachers to accept to opening that up, and since considering that he's still like family, it's like, yeah, we could maybe look that for you by the end of the day. I'm so filled with like.
Within the next few days, potentially, not by the end of the day.
In the next few days. Or a week, or a month, or how long it takes us to remember to do it.
Yeah. 20 games from now.
20 games from now, you can add 30. Next season.
Next season.
Point is, he tells Taliesin this information, and goes, by the way, can you like lay down for a little and not keep nosing around? Like, you guys kind of attract a lot of undue attention. Don't notice about the fact that I have 2 bodyguards right now. Which he does. He has 2 bodyguards.
Look at those bodyguards.
Yeah. He's clipped.
They don't even have names.
Well, they can have them now. Where are they?
I love how I just have to mention that in front of you and you name them for me.
Well, I have to. All right. So you are Dick and the other one's Tracy.
Hell yeah. That makes like, don't worry about it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
You name a lot of things after like kind of detective-y kind of things. And like Dick is there, like a gumshoe, like haha.
Yeah, that's the joke. His name is Dick Tracy.
Yeah.
Any.
I like it.
Good. Don't fuck with me again. Caitlin goes back to her room, and by that I mean she goes back to some of her favorite people, which are the guys that the other chick keeps around in her room occasionally. Her bodyguards? Question mark?
Question mark? Question mark?
All right,
It's unclear if bodyguard or bodyguard. Like maybe they're fucking.
Maybe.
Not the point. The point is, the quest for the Millennium items still does not waver. They talk a little bit about some of the Millennium items that they're still missing, and how technically, if you get the actual Millennium items, you can maybe like get a wish or something. It's unclear, but there is a stone you can put them in, and they might do something because they were built in a very specific way that all the other Shadow Charms were not built. And there's 2 of them they're still missing. One of them is the eye that is presumably somewhere in the eclipse, and the other one was in the Odomino, then got stolen, then got to the satellite, and then the satellite disappeared, so who knows where that one is now. And they talk a little, then Bassa shows up, because this is also the room that she resides in. And through Kate's ability to not quite simp, but something beyond that, something more advanced than that.
Something more advanced.
Simping might be too simple a word for what Kate does. They managed to negotiate on getting a shadow charm from her, and she gets a Thanos glove, which activates her cat ears for everyone to see.
It's very
as
funny.
well as other things. Oh yeah, there's the glove. Damn, that shit looking banging. I hadn't looked at it before. Now I did.
Let me go look at the glove. Let me show it.
Yeah.
Look at that glove. You guys know that glove, right? You guys know that glove, right? You guys know that glove, right? Anyway, continue.
Technically, there's 3 items that are missing because there's one in the academy as well. But we all know who has that one, so it's not missing.
What are you talking
about? That was part of the trade for potentially maybe giving the key after that guy kicks the bucket, I guess. And now that we're already switching out his will, it's fine. He will never die. Wells would never die. That would imply that death is real in Yu-Gi-Oh! As we all know, death is just a shadow realm thing.
People named Wells live till the end of everything that they're in.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Benny goes have the most harrowing experience of his life, attempting to, looks at hand, buy cards from someone, and happens to luck out by finding Bella and forcibly role-playing with her. At which point, an actual level 100 role player shows around. The Witch of Cards herself, the cop. Who also happens to have the maximums that they were being traded. And through very aggressive aggro role playing between the 3 of them, which is mostly just Betty and Allison, and then Bella was there. They kind of agreed to dueling her for the maximum monsters. So that's what they're doing over there. And that's what we're going to go into. And before game, Deco apologized to us.
I didn't. I would never do that. I would never apologize.
You seem to lie a lot in my presence.
I would never lie.
It seems to be a thing of yours.
Would a liar do this?
What are you doing?
I'm giving you inspirations.
Oh.
There you go.
You would, but thanks.
No problem.
He give me money.
He give me inspo.
We did it.
When I'm in need.
But
You
yes.
might need to count your inspo. You might have lost the penis tower.
I think they
Don't
used
count.
some last time, which means that they didn't gain too much. I don't know. Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not only do you lose a penis tower, you lose
Everything.
all
fucking penis!
3 penis towers.
My penis! No!
Oh, he was doing that on purpose because he gave you 3.
No, I just gave you 3.
As
You usually give
someone
2.
in a different universe is like, where'd that come from?
Thank you for giving Law a penis. We need to reuse.
That's where it came from.
We need to reuse these penises in the greater Summoners Network roleplay universes. Penis don't just grow on trees, you know.
I thought that penis was the one that was taken from Luca.
Well, it was taken from Luca. Why would it be the same one? Why would I return a penis? It's mine. They got a different one whenever they were able to get things back. The other one's mine.
So the other one wasn't even Luca's penis, it was another assorted penis.
Yeah. Did I ever say it was theirs?
Dollar store penis.
Did I ever say it was theirs?
I'm gonna have to tell Phantom something.
I gotta get these graded. I gotta get them graded. I need to make sure that I get some 10s, you know?
Discord, Phantom. I have bad news. That penis Luca got again.
Not theirs.
Lucas penis.
Might have been dollar store. Don't pee
It
with
was
that
probably
thing.
it was probably at least like fancy dollar store, you know?
Don't pee with that thing.
Whenever we come back to game, Kate,
Yeah.
Taliesin,
Yeah.
Gregor. Whenever the three of you make your way out of your respective areas, you guys all at once come to the realization of, all right, we need to do stuff today. What do we got to do? And then each of you now realize that you left everyone to go in their separate ways, meaning the three of you realize almost all at once you guys left Benny to socialize and find the maximum cards.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
Oh no, he has autism.
At which point, it is up to you guys, but you guys do know that the thing you guys had thought was to make your way to the obelisk dorms to find things. It is up to the three of you if you want to leave everything to Benny, but you guys all realize that you left Benny to do this extremely difficult task of socializing.
Everybody's gonna die.
Of socializing all on their own.
Man, technically I was the last person with Benny. It's like if something went wrong, okay, I have to go.
Two of us didn't go. I assume Kate probably didn't go. I think she went the other way. Fuck.
That being
What
said,
if he dies, Tally?
what if he dies? Eric Erickson. Eric Erickson gave $180. That's a lot of money. That's some monies right there. In honor of Destroy Dick December, +3 to the man with the most holiday fear, Moriard. You're right, Moriard needs it.
You know, I'm sorry to say this, Eric Erickson, but I need to get this off my chest. I don't believe in that December event.
I do. I don't have it anymore.
believe in Destroy Dragon December.
Oh no.
Dragging these nuts across your face. Anyway,
Oh no.
I want everyone to know before this. I want everyone to understand. This does make Moriard a +7.
I don't like that.
And also, I haven't been really like adhering to this, but I am going to start adhering to it again. This also means I'm going to be gaining.
Wait. No. Technically, he's an ally. We got him his new comfy job.
I don't think. I don't know.
Is Moriard an ally to this group?
We haven't done anything wrong.
Or
He
they
loves
give me the
Gregor.
magical gun paper that I can open when things are most heinous.
Yeah, he loves Gregor.
Gregor's
We got
mom
him
is
the
a-
card. He left the school. I think he's
Gregor's
at
mom
his
is a
happiest.
lawyer.
I think we have to leave that up to the new student officer, Eric Erickson. I think we have to leave that up to the new student officer, Eric Erickson.
Yeah.
So, new student officer, Eric Erickson. Actually, don't you already have a student officer? Aren't you already officered? 1 second. You might already
Okay, I'll
have
play
an
us off.
officer. Yeah, you have Erickson Erics. You know what, Erickson Erics? You were gonna be promoted to Obelisk Blue.
Oh, so I keep playing, right?
I thought you were just gonna make a gender bend version.
We could make Erica. We could make Erica Eric's.
We can make Erica Eric.
We could make Erica Eric's.
Erica Eric's.
One of us. One of us.
Let's
That's
make.
Lisa's sister.
Let's make Erica Eric's. They are in the Slifers. Perfect. So, Eric Erickson. Is Moriard a friend to this particular group of protagonists? Or is Moriard a villain to them? That is up to you. You let me know. Somehow. In the ether. Also, congratulations on having to. I do that entirely on a whim. It does not ever really have to do with how much money people give. Otherwise, there would be like a ton of people in here for like blank and fake person and stuff as well. I just kind of do it on whim sometimes.
Because you feel like it.
You guys let me know if Eric Erickson says anything in chat. I'm gonna run away. That being said, do you guys want to potentially make your way toward there? Is that a yes?
Yeah.
You have to help him.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to Benny. Benny.
It's time.
Benny, as you get ready to start the duel, the first thing you will start to notice whenever everybody starts to gather up and around, because you guys are at the Obelisk dorm, and a lot of people around here are not specifically away from the dorms. You do start to see a bit of a crowd start to form around as people start talking about a duel going on. And you hear some people talking about that it's the Schroeder girl, they're dueling. You hear that people start like getting excited, they start gathering around, and as they do, you do start to notice there is a bit of a strange air around as a bunch of people start crowding around. I would like you to roll me before we start doing anything here. I would like you to roll me for your predisposition.
Alright, can I get a bonus for autistically focusing on Yu-Gi-Oh?
No. And if anything, I would take away from that. Because this is trying to figure something out about a person.
10 plus predisposition is...
It's a 14.
14, there we go.
Roll me one more time. Because 0 gave you a thing.
Thank you, 0. I will remember this in the war. 13.
Okay. I couldn't find you.
You know,
for a second.
Wyvern Warrior's gonna be my dual spirit right now.
Understood. With a 14, you do notice whenever everybody starts to gather up and start hanging off and around, watching at the outskirts of the duel, you do start to notice that there is a bit of a look of discomfort across your opponent's face as people start gathering around. That being said, they do look as if they're ready to start the duel, unless you want to do anything.
Hold on. Okay, we're gonna have our male be my dual spirit. Okay,
Eric
let's go.
Erickson said, I'd say foe, because I don't think anyone actually likes him. Like, if Moriard had a birthday, I don't think anyone here is going to it. That's true.
Gregor would. Gregor would, because his mom would be like, we have to go. We have a reputation to uphold.
Sorry, I left it up to Eric Erickson, and I believe that they're correct.
Hey. That implies Mario would have sent us invites.
You would.
That implies that we could leave the academy for his birthday, which I don't think he would have his birthday at a convenient time for anyone but himself.
Moriard of all people would send invites. I will agree to that. It would be in a smug tone, but the invite would be sent.
Okay,
He would
so
send a very personalized one to Gregor.
what you had done right there is you had said that you had just said you're gonna go. That's what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay. As we look as if the duel is going to start, both you and your opponent are going to get to draw. Let me switch over to a thing. Because you did not do a certain thing, potentially things are gonna happen because of it. Who knows? I don't know. Why would I ever know things? Why would I ever know things like that?
I need to focus on the duel. Me focus. Me goo goo gaga focus.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can definitely just focus on the duel. That's what you got to do, man. Sometimes you gotta focus.
Yeah. This is what happens when you leave Benny alone.
He plays card games in our card game world. Get real.
As you guys get your decks out, it is going to be around the time you guys get your decks out that the others will start to approach. You guys see the hype around the duel begin to gather quite a large amount of obelisks. At this point, both Taliesin and Gregor would have made their way back because I feel like theirs took the least amount of time out of the things. Although Gregor did run up and down those stairs a lot. I'm gonna say Kate. Kate got there first.
He kind of was dying.
Kate, you will start to notice that you are correct in going to the obelisk dorm. You see that there is a large crowd of people outside of the area. You see what appears to be Benny looking like they're in a duel with Allison. As you get there and as you notice the duel hasn't started yet, but it is starting, you have to push through the crowd to get to a point where you can actually see. But I would like you to roll me you don't have predisposition, so what's it called when it's not predisposition?
What is predisposition?
God, I fucking hate it whenever Benny makes me forget things. Roll me instinct.
Oh, instinct. Okay.
I am loving it now.
Let's pop I'll pop one of these.
I'm gonna do my best to help Benny as much as I can. That's
16
a 16
plus on that 20.
You notice that as you are watching this duel look like it's about to start, that the people that are surrounding everything, they seem to be talking quite a bit about the prestige of this going on. That you hear a lot of people talking about how this is going to be their chance to see the Schroeder Corp family deck in action. You see that people around, there are some people even muttering about how they are the only duelist in the entire academy that never had to even change their deck when the new rules got added. You find that there is so much hype around this duel that as you look forward, nobody's talking about Benny. People barely seem to notice Benny that's there. But you do note that whenever they are putting their deck into their duel disc, they appear to be shaking.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Oh. Caitlin.
Benny.
Yeah.
I would probably know Allison's name, right?
Yeah.
We've talked to her, yeah.
Allison, great, I found you guys. Sorry, we're gonna have to put your duel on pause because of our situation. And she'll wink to be like, listen, we're leaving. Wink.
You're winking to Benny?
But
Winking to Benny, yeah.
I want a duel.
Don't wink to Benny, but he's never gonna get it.
I'll whisper to him really closely. I think the crowd is gonna make her nervous.
Oh.
But Benny's like, but that means I'll win.
Oh. Let's duel somewhere more private.
Why? I can do it. The Witch of Cards.
If there's a crowd here, they're gonna be spoiled by our decks.
You hear immediately, Benny, since you are the one to bring this up, there is a rousing thing of boos coming from the crowd in your direction. Hey, you don't have to listen to that, Slifer!
Okay, who said that?
You see up at the up in the crowd, like up near the second floor of the dorm, you see a person sticking their head out, calling down for it.
It's them. It's up, dog.
Look, they can decide today what they want. In the same way you can decide to get down there and face me like a real man.
I don't need to prove myself to anybody, especially a dropout like you.
Oh, please. I could be sideways and you'll still have enough time to run to your mom.
Ah, come on. We all want to see the deck, right? He starts yelling out toward the crowd. You hear, yeah!
Then why haven't any of you dueled her?
Because she's always over at the other dorm. She's always over with the student officers.
Yeah, and she goes to class.
I think it's about time for her to show things off.
And it's her decision. Besides, there's plenty of tournaments coming up. Yeesh.
Well, what's the reason behind her not wanting to show it off?
Because it's cool and is a main event kind of thing, I guess.
There are still people muttering around you, Benny. I would like for both Benny and Kate to roll me for their, give me a second, their negotiation / politics.
Gotcha.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go for the roll.
Roll me one more time, Benny, as well.
All right, let
Any
me just
from
see
me
what
or
it
no?
is
Yeah, roll me
before,
another time for you as well, Kate.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I'm a -2 on this one, so 14.
Cool. I'm a pop a reroll token.
-1.
Cool. 17.
Okay. There's also a couple card pools. Just put these over here. It's fine. Get in there. All right. You guys feel like as you're doing this, you take note that most of the people around you, they're still being somewhat loud about it. They're still being somewhat confrontational about it. However, you do find that your guys' words do seem to bring one person over to understanding what you're doing. As you guys see Bella step forward as they make their way over toward where Allison is and goes, well, if you're always over there, then maybe we could make our way somewhere closer. Besides, we still have a lot of things to ask you about the current situation, right? I suppose. Yeah, sure.
And is this a gladiator event or is this a duel?
It's a duel. So we don't have
and
to.
The audience will have to wait for the gladiators. This is a duel between us.
Allison will probably be playing at the tournament at the end of the week anyway, right? You hear a disappointed noise from people around. However, Kate in particular, since you are watching him, you see a just very negative look go across Rayman's face up here as he clicks his tongue and goes back inside, closing the blinds.
Before he closes the blinds, I'm gonna give him the finger.
Oh wait.
Just flip him off as he's closing the blinds.
Yep.
At this point, Bella grabs Allison's hand and starts to pull her away. You find that the group of obelisks seems to start following you guys somewhat. Not all of them, but a good amount of them begin to start following you guys. What would you guys like to do? You guys do note that off in the distance, there is a Taliesin and a Gregor walking your direction.
Allie, food, water, my legs.
We're going to move downstairs.
Downstairs?
Yes, we're gonna go to a more secluded area for this duel.
Oh my god.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
But always go to the
public
forest where we always
bathroom.
go.
No.
Oh my god.
We could just start walking into the forest.
Yeah, let's go to the. Let's go to the wakey eggs and bakey. Tries to wink but blinks.
Roll me for your negotiation again. Roll me for your politics again. As you're trying to get people off your trail. That's a 10. That's all right. I could say that a few people hear you and they start like seeming to cut through, heading toward the eggs and bakey. They're like, I know where they're going. I know where that shop is. New. I know where that is. As they start heading off in that direction. There are still some people that show up by the time Taliesin and Gregor make their way. Taliesin and Gregor, you see what appear to be Bella leading Allison away from a group of obelisks behind where Kate and Benny are walking as you guys meet up with them in the center here.
Why are you going to the elevator, Gregor? Come on, we're going downstairs.
Can't do it anymore. What's with the escort mission? What's going on?
Those two are gonna duel soon. They don't want a crowd.
Duel? I thought we're all gonna go study for a bit.
Right.
That
Right.
is studying.
I am like so back in law, it's not even funny.
Apparently
Right.
she has some cards for Benny.
Yeah,
You just
I'm
see
doing
Allison's
them.
face as they seem checked out as they already just look very just swirly-eyed, nervous, like bah. They don't understand a lot of what's going down, but you guys can basically take them anywhere at this point. However, again, there are about 10 or so obelisks on your guys' tail.
Yeah, they'll never walk to the Slifer Domes.
Where should we go? Just to the Slifer Dorms?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
if we're gonna go study, we should go to the Slapperdons, yeah.
Yeah.
Follow me. I want to go here and here, here.
I am not doing all of that.
Wait,
I am
wait,
not
wait.
doing all of that. You're on your
Drop
own.
You off at the Slifer dorm. That's on the way.
You guys go to the Slifer Dorms. As you do, Benny, you start to try to lead people away. As you do, the others turn and go to the Slifer Dorms.
Oh yeah, no one wants to go in there.
You see that there are a couple of obelisks who do make their way. However, as soon as you guys get to the point where you just walk to the dorms, you can just go in your room and shut the door.
We're on the top floor. What are they gonna do?
As the geese look at the obelisk.
Oh no. We need to get some geese that have blue hats now.
Blue hats, yeah. They ate some people that day.
You see, as we'll say around 4 of the obelisks stick around and the others not wanting to come around, and as they do, they're just like, oh, they have to come out sometime, right? Hey, what's that shifting? They look back as they see several eyes looking at them from the tree line. Anyway. But no, you
Isn't
guys
that
make
the
your way
house
up.
of the missing person?
You guys make your way up. As you guys do, you head yourself into the buy room.
Yeah, we're going to the light room.
Yeah.
Because that is Benny and Taliesin. That is Benny and Talison's room.
Yeah, so we put this big bee that we found, and that's been working out pretty well. It's a nice decorated piece.
And ignore the spirits of the damned.
Kate is probably just gonna grab her some water since she's swirly-eyed, right?
Yeah, she don't look good. Can we get her something?
You
Nothing
guys, you guys see Allison to a seat. As you do, you go and get them water, Kate. Allison takes a little bit, but as you hand them the water, they then look around like, oh, wow, when did we get here?
Yeah, you really have the nerve issues, huh?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm good.
Do you remember how we got here?
Did I win the duel?
No, you haven't do it yet. No.
What happened?
Oh, okay. They look over toward Benny. Oh, you brought me here?
I would take credit, but unfortunately I didn't notice how nervous you were. I was too distracted by my own nerves. Caitlin here's the one that noticed.
It's fine. I guess the problem at the moment is, everyone sort of thinks that I'm the strongest duelist at the school. I don't think that I am. I'm pretty strong, but because of where I'm from, people have a lot of expectations on me and my deck. I'm not the greatest duelist, and especially whenever there's a lot of people watching me, I tend to freeze up a lot. It's one reason why I joined the student officers instead of really messing about with too much stuff here. I learned that there was going to be that big turbo dueling tournament going on, and I kind of just wanted to sit it out without anybody throwing anything on me. But I do love dueling, just in smaller crowds, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why ain't that perfect? This is a perfectly small crowd of one room.
I really appreciate it. In fact, they look over toward Benny. As they do, if we're about to duel, I have a question for you.
All right then.
You were looking for maximum monsters, right? Does that mean that you and your friends don't have any?
I think we have like 1 or 2 parts.
We
He
have
doesn't. We've been trying to find one for him for a bit now.
Mm-hmm.
We have parts, just like one complete at this point.
Yep. Which belongs to this guy. Points to Gregor.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
you find as they do say this to Benny, they then walk over toward one of the desks. As they do, they pull out a few cards and they place them onto the desk face down. You see 3 stacks of cards. On one stack of cards, you see what appears to be a 3-stack card. You know there are 3 cards there. They seem to show that there are 3 cards there. On the other stack, there are 3 cards, but you also see them pull out from their dual disc what appears to be a regulator and place it on top of them. And then finally, they place down 1 card, just by its lonesome. They then look over towards you, Benny. I know that all of you guys helped me out with this, but, well, how about you choose one of these right now? I'm not saying it's yours, but if you beat me, you can keep it. Until then, you can use it to strengthen up your deck. To repeat, there's 1 stack of 3 that has a regulator on top of it. There's 1 stack of 3 by itself, and then there's 1 stack that only contains 1 card.
Then I'll take that stack of 3 without the regulator.
They nod, as they do.
If I win, of course.
If you win, I'll give you all of them. But for now, they hand the 3 cards over to you, Benny. It doesn't seem fair that I have a maximum monster and you don't.
Well, thank you.
Benny, here are your 3 cards.
Let's see.
You see, Great Imperial Dino Carriage Dynamix L. You see Great Imperial Dino Carriage Dynamix R. And, oddly enough, Great Imperial Dino Carriage Dynamix.
You did it. You picked the right one.
Yay!
Did you pick the right one? No.
Well, for me, I did.
Looks like you got your
What?
dinosaurs.
But I'm not using my dinosaur deck, so that's kind of funny.
It has beasts, so it's fine.
Yeah, they're
it's
beasts.
a beast deck as well.
Oh shit, they got beast effects?
If you look at them, they are dinosaur beast monsters. They're also normal
I
monsters.
planned for this. Let me dig into your deck. Hold on. Very not.
Okay,
They only have
Let's clear
effects
these
whenever they're
away.
maximum summoned.
get rid of 2 avions.
Okay.
You
Fuck
can also
Avion, I
you can
guess.
also get rid of because Dynamix is a 10-star. You can also potentially get rid of one of the high cost monsters in there.
Oh yeah, I was thinking. All right, Metal Hunter, go to hell.
I just forgot my high cost one.
We can do Avian, and I guess we'll take the other Avian for you. You don't need tuners, right?
Just so people can see them. Great Imperial Dino Carriage Dino Mix, its maximum
There you
effect. This card cannot be destroyed by battle with monsters level 7 or lower. I was trying to read them.
Oh, sorry.
I just said that.
No more reading. No more reading for you.
Flip it. There you go. Cannot be destroyed by monsters level 7 or lower. So if there are monsters level 7 or lower, whenever this thing is maximum summoned, they cannot destroy them by battle. We then go to Great Imperial Dino Carriage Dino Mix R. Its maximum effect. This card cannot be destroyed by the effects of your opponent's trap cards. Interesting, interesting. And then finally, the maximum effect of Darnamix Middle. By sending one monster from your hand to the graveyard, you can choose up to 2 monsters or 1 maximum monster your opponent controls and destroy them. It also has 3,400 maximum attack. Very good, very good. Just so people know, because it is a 4, 4, and 10, this requires getting rid of 5 cards to summon. Maximum summon, you know what I mean.
Right, 5 cards, right. It's
'Cause
not
you
just
do-
monsters.
You do 1 card per you do 1 card per monster or per card in the thing, so automatically 3, and then you do 1 for every sacrifice you would do. So the sacrifices have to be monsters, but the actual other ones have to be can be any card. So at least 2 monsters and 3 of any card.
Okay, you're saying the field space. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah. So whenever you go to summon, you have to get rid of 2 monsters and 3 more cards. They can be monsters, magics, or traps.
Okay.
That being said, they then hold up the other 2 stacks of cards. They show you the 1 card that they have in their hand, the one that was in the 1 stack, and then they show you the 3 cards that have the regulator on them. If you win, I'll give you this other maximum monster and the regulator that goes with it. But if you lose, I'll give you this card. That being said, if you lose, I will ask for Dynamax back.
Very well.
Let
All's
me-
fair in duel.
Yeah, go get him, Benny. Show that beast power of yours.
So, I'm going to switch to battle music a little bit preemptively, because I feel like as soon as you guys see something, you will immediately understand why I was worried. That being said, maybe I'm worried for no reason.
I love popcorn.
Gregor, you don't have to be here. You can go study. Law seems very.
No, I was doing it for you. I'm
That's a bit.
yeah, it was a bit.
Let's go ahead
Oh.
and place the deck over
You don't
here,
need to study.
I
and
should.
then we'll put their thing here.
Uh-oh.
Yes. I mean, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but I like harpies.
Also, this is the rush duel art for Harpy Lady.
Her boobs are glowing.
Yeah, it tits
Good for her. I'm so glad.
All right then, let's see who goes first.
Very well.
They got a 17.
I
You got a 17. Let's roll again. You got a 14. You got a 5.
I got a 5.
I guess that means I'll go first. Let me go ahead and do betting. Hold on, just before people ask me. Before people freaking bring it up.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting duel.
Our prediction. Who win? And we have Benny
Your hand.
or Hallie.
I'm gonna go look at Harpy Lady for a bit.
And I'll give you
They
guys
got
1
red
minute.
hair. They got blue thighs.
There you go.
They got wings.
I'll also, before I draw my cards, block off my hand mostly from people seeing it. That being said, you have a minute to decide who wins. I draw. Interesting. I'm going to play 1 card face down. And I'm going to summon Harpy Lady Arrow in attack mode.
Harpy Lady.
With Harpy Lady Arrow on the field, face-up wind attribute monsters gain 300 attack. And if I have all 3 of Iroh, Occupet, and Carino in the field face-up, I can pay half my life points and banish all cards on my field to maximum summon the same monsters as their sisters.
Oh.
And that'll be me.
This is gonna be an interesting match. The match of air against earth. Speaking of Earth, I'm gonna put these face down. And then I'll set this face down. I'll end my turn there.
All right, I draw. Feel like my hand is telling me something. I'm gonna activate Harpy's Full Dress. By equipping this card to my Harpy Lady, my monster gains 800 attack points and 400 defense. And if I have no more than 3 face-up monsters, I can do piercing battle damage.
Those are some pointy titties.
Those are some pointy titties.
That's dangerous. Watch out, Benny.
I have used every uncensored Harpy art.
Oh no.
Which means any of the ones that have armor have extremely pointy titties. This means that my Harpy Lady Iroh is now a 2400 monster. Harpy Lady Iroh, attack!
I flip up Nimble Ninja Musasabi. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna get that piercing damage.
2300 of it.
But because of his destruction, I could special summon up to 2. Though with the rules we have set up, only the 1 from my deck.
I feel really bad about it. Whenever all the rules got shown, I didn't have to change my deck hardly at all, but it sure did limit down everybody else.
That's fine. Limitations can be a good learning experience. But don't forget you take 500 damage because of your attack.
Let me get my
looks
life
like
points
I
up.
won.
Let me get my life points up.
So easy.
So easy. Yeah. Well, I guess that means I'm going to set a monster in defense mode and end my turn.
Very well. Draw! I'm gonna do some counting. Hold on a second.
Oh, I'll have to fix that for you, Eggy. Don't worry. I'll fix it. I'll make an orb for it. Eggy got their 69th month of being subscribed, so I need to get him a 69 orb. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'll figure it out.
Just all with the number 69.
I think it should be bisexual.
It should be the bisexual lighting, but like in a yin yang pattern, so it's 69ing.
Yep, that's what they.
It's really good. Hold on. That's cooking. Hold on.
It's like a sideways yin yang though, so they're like laying down 69ing, you know?
No, you need to be a freak to stand up. Wait, what'd you say?
What'd you say, Lily?
They were 24. Oh, because of the natural effect.
Yee.
Pyro. Well, 24 is a lot. But beasts tend to get even stronger when they're threatened. And there's a card in my hand that's been very threatened by your attack. And I'll sacrifice Nimble Musasabi to summon the Frenzied Panda.
Whew.
as they roar.
Frenzy Panda comes out, roars out, freaking shakes the room a bit with the hologram roar.
Frenzy Panda, attack Iroh!
I think you're confusing something though, Benny.
Huh?
Your panda isn't the only beast on the field. My winged beast also gets stronger when pushed into a corner. I activate
What?
Hidden Armament Rose Whip.
No!
Oh, what's that?
I activate when a monster on my field is attacked. I equip this card to my monster, and the equipped monster gains 500 attack, and the monster attacking it loses 500 attack.
No.
If the equipped monster is a winged beast or a warrior monster, I can also tribute it to special summon a Cyber Harpy Lady from my extra deck. But I don't want to do that part. It's a little bit weaker.
Ugh.
That means they will go up to 2,900 and you will go down to 2,050. So you'll lose 850 life points.
Ugh.
I'm a little bit equip card heavy in this deck.
Well, that's fine. Gonna make things hard on me, but we'll see what happens. I'll end my turn.
I draw. Let's see here. I think I'm going to sacrifice my monster here, my Harpy Oracle Pessa, in order to set a monster that I have in my hand. Oh wait, no, I increased their star level. I can't do that. Their star level is too much, actually. Never mind.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't do that. I was Card Gardener.
Oh. Yeah, my condolences. I got us things.
Instead, I think I'll summon Harpy Lady Viverna in attack mode. Or Harpy Channeler Viverna in attack mode.
I see.
With this card, I can get rid of one Harpy Lady from my hand, or one Harpy card, and special summon one Harpy card from my deck. I'm gonna discard my Harpy Lady Sisters.
Those tits are pointing up. They're pointing to heaven.
In order to summon... Can it be any, actually? Can I might need to nerf this immediately.
You think?
Fuck. Do I...
It's anything, yeah, anything you have.
Yeah, anything is usually
Viverna.
something you got.
Viverna's crazy. Hold on.
You made
Anyway.
this.
I didn't realize that I didn't give it a thing. It's fine. It's limited. That's how you fix it, right?
No.
It's fine. It's limited. It's fine. In order to summon... I don't see why I shouldn't summon this one. And face-up defense, right?
Yep.
In order to summon... Harpy
Oh,
Lady
Lord.
Sisters, Iroh!
Aha! I activate. Hearted Pigeon.
Oh,
When your opponent normal or special summons a level 5 or higher monster, I could change one attack position monster in your opponent's field to face-up defense position and inflict 500 damage to your opponent. I choose the other Iroh.
and because of how things are, I can't switch her this turn. They take the 500
And
damage as a pigeon flies out and beats the shit out of them. Ah!
And now that that's in defense mode, I feel more confident activating Call of the Haunted.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hold on, Call of the Haunted is loading.
Yeah.
That's better. It's got some light. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Light came through. It's
Welcome
fine.
back, my friend.
Well, and make sure that this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to nerf the fuck out of Averna for a bit.
You think?
But that isn't the case right now. Card Gardener will get to it later.
It gave you an excuse for me to use the new card that you gave me.
Yeah. Look at that Broku-hearted pigeon.
Planned.
Exactly.
It was all part of the plan.
I'm gonna flip over my Harpy Oracle, Pessa. When it comes to Pessa, I can't really do anything with their other effects at the moment. That being said, I can synchro summon. I'm gonna synchro my Harpy Oracle Pessa with my Harpy Lady Sister's Iroh in order to bring out an 8-star monster. However, it's not that simple. I'm doing a Dark Synchro.
Ah.
Which one? In order to summon the fearsome Harpy's Blazing Dragon.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, there it is.
One thing with Harpy Oracle Pessa is whenever they're used for a summon or for a synchro summon, the monster. One second. Bloop. I have to read it again. When this card, any monster summoned with this card does not have its attack reduced. Meaning that even though I did get to summon Blazing Dragon normally, because technically it wasn't a Dark Synchro summon, it's technically a regular Synchro summon, but with Pessa it can be a Dark Synchro. Shut up. That means that Harpy's Pet Blazing, or Fearsome Harpy's Blazing Dragon does not go down to 1,000 attack. It stays at 2,000. Not only that, but Fearsome Harpy's Blazing Dragon has other effects. While it's on the field, my other monsters can't attack you, but it gains 500 attack for every other Harpy on the field, as well as every other Dragon-type monster on the field. I'm gonna have Fearsome Harpy's Blazing Dragon attack your Finzy Panda again.
I see.
It'll be a 3,000 at that point. So yes, you would take 450. And that'll be me. While it's on the field, I can only attack with it.
Draw. For now, I'll have to play defensive. I set 2 cards. And in my turn, Penny is physically sweating.
Draw. I'm gonna switch my Viverna to defense mode. I'm gonna play my Harpy Harpus Suranair in defense mode as well. Because of that, my Fearsome Dragon gains another 500 attack points. Fearsome Harpy's Blazing Dragon attack.
I don't think he will. I activate Spellbinding Circle.
That ruins everything for me. You're correct.
Oh, he got you on the backlog.
As long as my Blazing Dragon's on the field, I can't attack with my other Harpies. And now he can't attack. I guess only my turn.
Draw. I'm just doing some math for a second.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your math. No problem. Come on, Benny. I have to lose. I don't want any more points. How many points did you put in, Aggie?
Oh, did you put?
How many points did you put in? I want to know if we're I want to know if we're bankrupting you. 50K? That's a good amount.
50K, god damn.
That's a good amount of points.
People are big betting.
So with dark synchroing, when it's subtracted, it's like the tuner then subtract by the other?
So the way you can dark synchro is you can either subtract the total levels. So let's say you have a very high level tuner, you can subtract its levels from the monster and then get the thing going, or you can subtract the actual tuner's level from another monster. So as long as it ends up at whatever the level is through some kind of subtraction, that's a dark synchro.
Okay.
What they just did here was a normal synchro, but they called it dark synchro because it had no back effects. Yeah. Because the back effect for normal synchroing a dark synchro monster is they half their attack and defense. But this card's defense can't be lowered, and because of Oracle, its attack can't be lowered.
Okay.
So yeah, as long as you get to the star level you're making by doing some kind of subtraction, either subtraction from the tuner or the regular monster, you can dark synchro.
The order doesn't matter, just subtract from something.
You can also normal synchro it, it just halves its attack and defense if it's a dark synchro monster.
Okay, I don't think I'll be able to do that then, so I'll set. Wait, no. Before I set. Oh no, that's risky. Oh, what do I have to lose? Dark Hole!
Oh! Yeah.
Oh, baby!
Oh, before Dark Hole, I also flip just in case you have any special summon you want to do.
Oh, what was this thing? So it's on the rest of the turn. It's all the balance in the graveyard or one dog for death hand. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So you just get special summon like from there.
Just,
it's fine,
just to make sure you.
Just in case.
Just in case. This deck does have a bunch of special summoning. That's true. Wow.
And even though this is a weaker card. Oh, Golden Graveyard, I think. Yeah. Elemental Hero Avion.
Let's go.
I'll let you feel the air for once. 1200.
It'd be really funny, but it would be so risky. I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, do the funny thing. You know.
Do I do the funny thing?
Do the funny thing.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I see what you want to do.
I think I gotta, because it's so funny. When you attack me, I'm gonna summon my Deckmaster, Harpy Lady. Because my monsters before were all treated as Harpy Lady.
Oh.
I'm then gonna use my Harpy Lady special ability. Whenever it's summoned to the field, it can become any Harpy Lady in my graveyard.
No, you can't. I don't think.
Don't do that.
Special summoning?
Oh, this is their Deckmaster. It's already on the field. It just moves.
Yeah, but like.
Oh, what it's doing after that is what he's asking.
Oh, I'm not special summoning. It's becoming that card.
Yeah, it's just stealing a name.
Oh.
And we're just inventing brand new types of summoning.
No. Because again, this is the Deckmaster ability. If we were to say that they can't do this, then that means that the Deckmaster basically just instantly dies.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it's not summoning from the graveyard. It's becoming that monster. The only one it can do that's big, however, is this one. Oh, that's not even Harpy Lady, no. Can't do that one. Because it has to become one of them that says it becomes Harpy Lady. The strongest one there is Iroh. It's still your move, though.
Funny enough, it's still a 100 difference because they're both wind.
Well, also, they gain 300 attack.
Yeah, they're both wind.
Oh, right, you're right. This is the strongest Avion's ever been.
Go Avion.
He'll never forget this feeling.
Looks like I'll have to end my turn there.
Draw. It's bullshit. It's so funny because you're gonna get this as well, but I gotta do it just for the fact I drew it. I summon Iroh.
This is bullshit.
Now it's the strongest that Avion's ever been.
He'll never forget this feeling.
I then place one card face down. I'm gonna have Iroh attack your Avion for 100.
Yeah.
And then I'll have Harpy Lady Iroh again, my deck master, attack you for 1900. Or is it 19? Yes, 1900.
Yeah.
And that's me.
This is the last draw.
At least at this point, you just have to get rid of her.
I can't do anything.
Quick, use card packs or something. Surely.
Able to?
Do you have a card pack?
You have a whole bunch of these which you can turn into 2 card packs.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Do you want to do that? Okay.
Card pack time. We always be drawing.
I wouldn't usually, but I wasn't expecting the Iroh return.
Return of Iroh Part 2.
So somehow Iroh returned.
I'm trying to find. Okay, I can just steal these. Clone.
Wait, why do I have
You were gonna get
this
you were gonna get 2 of these. I'm guessing you're using one right now,
Yeah.
which means you can draw 10 cards from any of the packs up here. So you can get it from either Card Pile Pack 1, Card Pile Pack 2, or this quick pack here.
Let's do the quick pack.
Yeah,
Quick pack is the
pack.
oldest one.
Oh,
Okay,
simply
let's do the
win.
newest
Simply
one
win. Come on.
then.
Okay.
You want to do the newest one?
Yeah.
Here you go. And you can choose one of these cards to keep. All the other ones go back and you know what? All the other ones go in the card pile. Why not?
Okay. I mean, that works. Why not?
All right, let's go. And that's 10.
Was it you guys only get to keep one, or you guys only get to keep? Oh, no. You get one per pack, and technically these are opening 2 packs. So you can choose 2 cards here. One card goes to your hand, the other card you keep, but all the other cards go to the card pile.
Okay.
So you get Lazy Chimera, Avion again,
He could help you.
False Trap Dragon, Extra Hero Sparking Behemoth, Wicked Plant Wicked Parasite Flesh Eater,
Pick Avion.
You might
Karma
need to
Cut.
pick Avion.
Dark Fire Ritual, Karma Cut. What? What?
So I found the one I'm keeping.
and Black Tyranno.
I have.
You choose
the
one from each pack.
Avion for my hand, and this is going to.
And the other cards go to the card pile. That is so fucking crazy that you pulled the fucking
Easy,
No
dog.
way!
You like open a fucking card pack, you just pull Blue Eyes, put it on your deck, continue.
Earlier.
I love
dueling.
how
like-
I love how this duel basically doesn't matter anymore. You still got something great from it.
I like. Before the duel, it's like, oh hey, can you get rid of the Avion so I can put this new card in? Who cares about Avion?
Well, here you go. I'll drag this over to your side. There you are.
So, this is a weird way to do this.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna activate Altered World Guardian Ritual.
Uh-oh.
Discarding
Avion. Ritual
And
monster
then
to get yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and this is what I'm sacrificing.
Oh.
You what? Oh my god!
That's so funny. You will take, because you're going over by 3, I believe. You will take I think 300 damage.
Does it say that for this one?
Is
Well,
it
it's
100
'cause you're
for
doing
each
ritual.
point?
Yeah. Whenever
Oh,
you
yeah,
whenever
for
you
the normal.
overdo it, you have to take 100 damage per
Yeah.
each level.
1, 2, 3. All right.
Oh no.
Yarmalewe is
Copies,
back.
Yarmalewe.
Well then,
They
congratulations.
will attack your deck master.
19, 27. So if I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so I see what this is doing.
I activate Hidden Armament
Yeah.
Rose Whip.
There we go again.
She did say her deck was filled with equipped
My
cards.
Harpy Lady will gain 500 points, and your monster will lose 500 points. Making my Harpy Lady exactly 200 points higher.
Armail just goes in front. And you do nothing. You can't do anything.
Our mail do something.
He can't. He's not beyond the field.
Yeah, Armail can't use its thing either because this is a beast, not a beast warrior. Armail's thing is for its own thing.
Armel, you bitch.
Don't blame
Any
Armel, he's
of
doing
the
his best.
low level tuners, they have a thing that powers up their type, but it's the beast and not a beast warrior.
This sucks, man.
I'm sorry. I have, you know what? No, I have no sympathy. You got blue eyes.
Sympathy gone, you got blue eyes.
It doesn't matter that you weren't playing Blue Eyes. You got it.
You got blue eyes.
All right. How much is that?
200 points.
I then my turn.
Sorry about this. I'm gonna have my Iroh attack you directly.
Armin.
In this duel. So one of the cards definitely has to get nerfed after all this, but
Wait, would this would have helped?
Those forests? Maybe.
all beast that monster you control get 100 attack for each monster in your. You would have. Oh my god!
You would have won.
That was the next card in my.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Worth killing yourself about. Oh my god.
Oh no!
worth killing yourself about? Oh my god.
That would have literally changed everything.
everything.
How many would you have gotten? One, 2, 3, 4, and then you had Darnamix, so 5. You would have gained 500 points. Yeah.
Oh, my
man.
god.
As Benny, good duel, gives back the cards.
I'm pretty confident in my dueling, but honestly, that was really fun.
Yeah.
I didn't expect the second Avion.
Oh yeah, me too. That was crazy.
Neither did I.
They look over, they see everybody off to the side. Well, like I had said before, I would love to be able to help you guys. But at the moment, if you do need these for something, I think I can do one more duel. If anybody else wants a shot.
Oh, we're taking shots at this now?
You guys did help me after all.
I'll be down to give it a go, but if someone else wants to go ahead, go ahead.
They then motion to the other things. As they do, Benny, because you lost, they did say they would give you something. Before that, though, Benny, they pull out the one card, the one from the 3 things. As they do, they hand it over towards you. This is for having fun with me and also for everything.
Oh, for friendship.
Do you want to flip it? You see, Harpy's Pet Master. It is a winged beast and dragon. Once per turn, you can pay 800 life points to excavate the top card of your deck. If it is a dragon, dinosaur, or beast monster, you may add it to your hand. Otherwise, send it to the graveyard. Then, if you have 3 harpy, dragon, dinosaur, or beast monsters face up on the field, you can destroy 1 monster on your opponent's field.
Hey, that works with you, Benny.
Yeah.
Versatile. Maybe I've underestimated the power of the harpies.
Like I said, there's more beasts out there, right? As a fellow beast tamer, I think you'll have that in good use.
Of course.
They look over toward the rest of you.
Yeah. I'll give it a go. For those dinos, right?
Do you have any other maximum monsters in your deck either?
I don't have 2 pieces for one, but not a full
Yeah,
thing.
but not like the full set, right?
They hold up the other stack, the one that they had offered Benny before. If you like, I could let you use this, just to keep things fair.
Yeah, sure.
You'll have to use the regulator with it though. As they show you the regulator for Forbidden Knowledge Level 2.
Oh.
Forbidden Knowledge Level 2?
You can have 1 forbidden card in your deck.
Oh boy.
Do you want to flip over the cards they just handed over to you?
Yeah, sure. There we go.
Yggdrago, the Heavenly Emperor Dragon Tree L.
E.
Yggdrago, the Heavenly Emperor Dragon Tree R. And the Forbidden Yggdrago, the Heaven Emperor Dragon Tree. Maximum attack 4,000.
God damn.
That is strong.
Back, so many opponent's trap spell or trap cards. Oh my god. Or effects.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Like,
big
that's-
boy.
That's
The first maximum effect, you can excavate the top 3 cards of your deck, then send it to the graveyard. Choose 1 face-up monster level 8 or lower your opponent's own controls and destroy it. Note, it does not specify maximum monsters, so it cannot get rid of maximum monsters with this effect.
Gotcha.
The second one, you can excavate the top 3 cards of your deck, then send it to the graveyard. Choose 1 defense position monster your opponent controls and change it to face-up attack position. And finally, maximum effect, this card cannot be destroyed by your opponent's spell trap effects. That does not say it can't be targeted or removed, it just cannot be destroyed. I think out of all the maximum monsters, this one's pretty far up there as far as the attack is concerned.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. 4,000.
That's just crazy power.
And again, just like the last one, this requires 5 cards.
Gotcha.
2 of them have to be monsters, but the others can be anything.
Gotcha. Taking 3 cards out, so I just pop these in the deck, yeah?
Yep, you can pop them in if you want to. And then there's also the Forbidden Knowledge. By the way, the Forbidden Knowledge, earlier when you guys were talking about your Pot of Greed, I'm like, maybe you guys should hold on to Pot of Greed. Maybe you guys know where that is, just in case you want to use it for your Forbidden Knowledge, maybe.
You know, completely fair, understandable.
Because I didn't think that Benny could use that one, so it's like, oh, you have something you can use Forbidden Knowledge with if you choose that one.
Also, sorry, just to remind me, the rules for maximum summoning is for each card that has to be tributed, you have to pay for it.
So, for every card, so that automatically means every card has to get rid of 3 cards, because that's 3 maximum cards. And then from then on, every sacrifice needs to have another card.
For every monster in the pile, or just because that's the thing I'm asking. It's like I'm asking the question: is Thriller Night Terror just like literally useless, or is that just a?
No.
Is every card's a 7-star?
When it comes to you're right actually. That would be 6 monsters you have to get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that would suck.
Well, it was good to think about using this.
So you just mean the middle piece has to pay the extra.
Let me figure it out.
I am not paying 6.
I know there's a reason. I know there's a reason why you were able to get Thriller out before.
But we didn't. It was Thriller Night Terror that did that, not us.
Oh yeah, that was Dream Dueling, you know. Well, Nightmare Dueling.
Well, you know what? Maybe you just have to get rid of cards. Maybe you just have to get rid of cards, and at least half of the cards have to be monsters. How about that? Rounded up or down.
I'll think about it. That's still really bad, but it's good to know.
It's better than everything.
It's better than being impossible to summon, you're right.
We'll figure it out. For now, let's go with that. And I will look into the specific thing of all of them being 7 stars later.
You're lucky.
That being said,
Is this card you want?
Nah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do the prediction out. And by also, I need to also get the other prediction down. Going to the prediction. I'm sorry, Eggy, you have to keep your money. / prediction. Eggy got 199k.
Damn.
God damn.
My God.
Eggy almost got 200k.
What the fuck? That's as much as I lost.
Congratulations.
Aggie, hook me up. What are you talking to?
That is so funny.
Oh shit, my bot back correctly. Sick, I got 1k.
We are going to say who win, Kate or Ali. Prediction has started. You have 1 minute to choose again who will win this. That being said, let's see who goes first.
Gotcha. Rolling, huh?
I got a 10.
5. Let's do.
Let's go with battle 2 since we did battle 1 for the first one. I guess that means I'm going first again.
That sounds like it.
Boop. I just dealt it to everybody. I just dealt cards everywhere. Rewind time. Time rewind. Rewinding the time.
Be kind, rewind.
Be kind to me. I like When you're kind. Oh, it's because I wasn't blue. I was DM some. There we go. Reshuffle.
I cooked myself with this speed deck edits.
And make sure everything's good. Okay. All right then. I'm going to set one card face down. And I'm going to summon Harpy Lady Iroh in attack mode.
Great taste in cards, by the way.
They are pretty cute, aren't they? I'll end my turn there.
Draw. That's that one card face down. If I can turn it. Just there you go. That's another card face down and my turn.
Draw.
My scroll wheel's so broken.
I think I'm going to set one monster in defense mode, if the game will let me. There we go. I think I'll set one monster in defense mode. And then I'm going to activate Elegant Egotist. Since I have a Harpy Lady on my field, I can special summon a Harpy Lady or Harpy Lady Sisters from my hand or deck. And I'll choose Harpy Lady Sisters.
Oh.
And then I'll have my Harpy Lady Sisters attack your face down monster.
Activate Magical Cylinder.
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
Oh, that hurts a lot.
Get him, Kate! Let's go!
That'll be 2250 because of Iroh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2. Yeah! Ow!
You're welcome.
Iroh, attack your face down monster.
You attack Rissy the Ice Mistress. And since you're a 4-star, she doesn't get destroyed.
Ooh, nice. I guess that means I end my turn.
Gotcha. I draw. I set one card face down. I need to count some stars. Lately, I've been.
I also need to count some stars after that freaking attack right there.
Yeah, let that blind you.
That's why Magic Cylinder's rare.
Said with full hurt in a person's heart.
I hate that card. That's why we haven't seen. That's why we haven't seen Mirror Force yet.
We like all collectively said that Mirror Force is not allowed to exist. That was a vote that we did.
That's why widespread. That's why I wouldn't let you guys have widespread ruin.
That's so mean of you. Why can't we have widespread ruin? First ring of destruction. Come on.
That'd be fun. That'd be a fun one to have.
Oh, it's coming back. It's the ring of dark destruction now.
The ring of. Oh, I can do that. Let's go.
Okay. I'm cooking. Okay. I summon Phantasm Cedra. Okay, 1 sec. I need to double check if I'm cooking actually. Give me a second.
Need to see how well you're cooking. Need to see if you can cook.
Yeah. Calculate your cook.
Calca cook.
Calca cook.
Calca cook.
Motherfucker, Rize, why did you do this to me? Can I take this one back for a second?
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, why? Man, why isn't this bitch a white knight?
So true.
Emerald!
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
He's so soft.
It's okay.
Yeah. Oh no, the OG plan is dead. The dream is dead. It's so over. The plan is over. Unless...
Never give up. There's always a back. You can always find a way through.
Face up win attributes, right?
Yep.
Get the bonus. Okay. Next.
Play crazy frog for you.
Do it.
No, I can't do what I want to because Frieze.
Continue.
Okay, I can't do the thing what I want to because the numbers don't match. Let's do. Although.
Wonder how Dark Synchros work again. So if you have like a 2-star somewhere.
No, the Dark Synchro wouldn't work in my situation. I have a plan.
You're cooking?
I'm cooking.
What you cook?
Oh yeah, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have to cook this way. It's not the optimal method of cooking, but it's a method.
The method.
As a Phantasmahedra, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna synchro summon into a level 6, yeah.
Okay.
And
You doing a synchro climb?
Yeah. Gonna bring out a classic. 6-star Neville Guardian in defense.
Hey.
Oops. Keep Cosby moving. Here we go.
We haven't seen Metal Netherworld Guardian in a long time.
Oh yeah.
So light monster battles this monster, destroyed at the end of the damage step. Once per turn, you can choose the attack targets of an opponent's monster's attacks.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna enter.
Hydra. Let's see here. Guess that's as good a time as any. I'm gonna summon Harpy Lady from my hand. I'm then going to synchro summon Harpy Lady with my palm-sized Drago to make a 5-star monster. Which one do I want?
Oh, I know what I need to do next. Okay.
That's risky. So let's do it. In order to bring out Harpy Scout Celio. Or Kylo? I can't remember. It's Italian. Okay, tell me what it is.
Celio.
Celio.
I'm pretty sure that's in Spanish.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that whenever I looked it up, it was the Italian, but it could be because Italian and Spanish share a lot.
Yeah.
Whenever this card is on the here, it becomes Harpy Lady. Once per turn, I can return a face-up Harpy Lady Sisters from my field to the owner's hands. Then excavate the top 3 cards of my deck and send them to the graveyard. If Harpy Lady or Harpy Lady Sisters is among those cards, I can add one of those cards to my hand or a Harpy spell card from my graveyard to my hand. That being said, I actually didn't realize that the spell card had to come from the graveyard, which means that this is really dumb of me to do in any way, because I don't know if I'm gonna have the card. I'm doing it anyway. I summoned it. And then I returned my Harpy Lady Sisters to my hand in order to excavate 3 cards, look at them, and if Harpy Lady or Harpy Lady Sisters or any of them, they go to my hand. Thank God. Never punished. And boop. Ooh. I'll add Harpy Lady Sisters Occupite to my hand. Also, Italian. I don't. I think that's how you say it. Occupete. Anyway.
If you're Italian and you're watching this, we're sorry.
Thank you for apologizing to me. Just because I learned how to do a really bad Italian accent for Nicolo does not mean I know any of the words. Finally, I don't think I can get through that monster. So I think I'll end my turn there.
Gotcha.
Also, where'd the music go? Come on.
The music left. Sorry, I turned the thing off. There you go.
Thank you.
Cool.
It's good to know that your dual thung comes with a radio.
Yeah, I was thinking of everything. This game just exploded, all things considered.
I can also play it like a banjo.
Yeah. This is an instrument mode. You want to see me play
Activate
Crazy
Ultimate
Frog?
Do it.
Fusion.
Here I go.
It's now canon. Anyway, so
Activate Ultimate Fusion to add pay 1,000, and I'm gonna do the add a tuna, poly, or ritual card. I'm gonna look for. I think I want a tuna. Yeah. I want a tuna.
also yeah, see Leo here. They're a rush card. They're a rush duel card.
Yeah.
Now she's
The-
walking.
I made all of the new rush duel monsters. I made them all synchros because they
There
were
is-
super weak because they're supposed to be for rush format. So I just made up new shit and gave them more attack.
Where's my favorite tuna? Man, where are you? There you are.
Maybe it's Cielo.
Yeah, no, yeah.
There we go.
Okay. So arrows on 1,600, correct?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna put Snow Pixie in this field.
Hi, Snow Pixie.
I
It's your soul bag. It's still
Hi.
under.
next
Hello.
activate Ice Doll Mirror.
Oh.
500, 1, 2, 3. Let me bring out a doll. Technically, because I put in the spell and trap zone, that was a regular summon, correct?
Let's look here. I believe so. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
considered normal
That's
summon.
a normal summon for you.
Cool, perfect. That's what my
All
Ice
according
Doll
to
is here
plan.
to get me to around it. I'm gonna use Ice Doll to attack the arrow.
Please here. Continue.
I'm gonna activate my hidden armament cyber bondage.
Just give me 1 second.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
right, I
fine.
messed up my
Yeah.
timing for Snow Pixie. Whoopsie.
Okay, what happened with Snow Pixie?
You can use it. That's fine.
No, I thought the moment I put it down, you wouldn't be able to activate your spell.
Oh yeah, it's spelled from the hand. This is on
traps
field.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. How much damage do I end up taking?
Cyber bondage, when it's equipped to my monster, it gains 500 attack and it can't be destroyed this turn.
Gotcha.
However, it has another effect as well. If the equipped monster is a winged beast or a machine monster, I can tribute it to summon a cyber harpy lady from my extra deck and equip this card to it.
Oh boy.
And this time, I think I'll do that. Not custom. I don't want to change the things. So instead of my Cyber Lady Arrow on the field, we will see Cyber Harpy Lady.
Yeah, and the White Knight doll will be destroyed, correct?
Technically, a new monster on the field, you can change.
Okay, I will not attack then.
Yeah. They are at 2,300 now, though, with Cyber Bondage on them.
That's understandable. I end my turn.
Draw.
I thought it was the whip card. I was so worried about attacking all this duel.
They have you've seen all the equip spells they have now.
Yeah.
You've seen
Okay,
all three of
perfect.
them. Speaking of the equip cards. Oh wait, no, I can't. Those cards face upon your field. Someone can activate spell cards from their hand. You activate spell cards to turn their set. So yeah, this isn't a spell card. Definitely.
Ignore that.
I play a
Definitely
card
not a
face
spell
down. I think I'm gonna sacrifice my Harpy Scout Cielo. Or Cielo, my bad. In order to summon Harpy Lady Sisters Alcapete. And with my Alcapete, I believe I'm gonna have it attack your Ice Doll.
I'm gonna activate Metanev World's Guardian's effect, so you attack it instead.
That's true. And I take 700 points.
Yeah.
However, now Cyber Harpy Lady can attack it.
Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow.
Darn it. Oh, dang it. Well, that's me.
Gotcha. Draw. Okay, this kind of works. Does it? I mean, works is a strong word.
Works is a strong word.
Works is a strong word. Because the spell last time was a quick play for your equipped, so attacking is no bueno currently.
Very true.
Mm-hmm. Potentially.
Yeah.
It could be the other one that wasn't a quick play.
True. The only other thing I could do is technically I could Majiggy summon?
So true.
Millennium summon, yeah, and I could do it via synchroing, right?
Watch a Majiggy summon? Yeah, you can watch a Majiggy summon.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna watch a Majiggy summon. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna summon Archfiend Soldier.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna watch a Majiggy. 1 second, I picked the wrong monster. Whoops.
I was like, you have a 9-star you're gonna bring out?
I'm gonna commit.
You have some kind of 9-star you're gonna bring in?
Oh no, it'll be an 8-star. 2 8s.
Neither of them are 2s.
Which was
Alright, fuck me.
They were doing something with White Knight Snow Pixie. I thought that was like a 9-star you were trying to make.
Alright, I can still use White Knight Snow Pixie.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Give me a second. Okay.
We're cooking again.
We're cooking. We can still watch him Majiggy summon. Okay. I just have to pick a different number. Let me just double check.
You can make 7. You can make a 5. You can make a
5 might be no. I don't need a 5. So what I need is
You got 7 right, so.
I need a 7, technically.
I believe that. Yeah, he's a 6, and then Snow Pixie's a 1, so you can do 7 there.
7. Yeah.
But then you get rid of your big defense guy.
Yeah, so that's why I don't want to do that one. I can count, don't worry.
Okay.
Allegedly. So. Wait,
Tavern Landlord said Kate trying to exceed someone over here.
5, 9, 10.
It's actually funny. I will let you guys know I did make my first Xyz monster. However, I did it specifically for future proofing, and it's not going to show up in 5Darps.
Hey.
I've said that a lot. I'm keeping my gun out.
I literally made every other Harpy card, so I wanted to make the Xyz one too while I had everything. But again, will not show up. It might show up in a future thing that isn't 5Darps, but it won't show up during 5Darps.
So I could do a safe-ish 6. Safe-ish 6. Is it that safe? So I could go. Why don't I have more 9s?
Why don't you have Cloud Castle?
I never drew Cloud Castle. It's tragic.
Cloud Castle, our beloved.
I'm sorry this is taking a bit.
No, you're fine. You can bring out Save Your Wingweaver, maybe.
It's not here.
You have it. You have it right
here. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you could also technically bring out Elite Starship Starbomber if you can get it.
I technically could. It probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. That's the thing. Okay, so full. Okay, new maths. Okay, so
new math.
Okay, drop Archfiend. He's still on the field. We go for the Synchro Summon for a 9. We bring out Wingweaver. Yeah, that mathing.
Math is mathing currently.
Okay.
Currently mathing.
Math is currently mathing. Yeah. 2, 3. Okay. So math is currently mathing.
Okay.
Now.
Spell cards cannot be destroyed by their own effects. Whenever a monster on their field is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, summon an angel token with 300 attack with its names, keywords, and effects. This card gains 100 attack for each angel token. Has been created during the duel. After an angel token has been summoned, banish all monsters with its name from the graveyard.
Okay. Now I need to do some more maths. Okay. Now if it's the equipped card that I'm fearing, I lose 500 and you gain. So that doesn't work for me at all.
If it's the one you're fearing.
What?
I said if it's the one you're fearing.
Yeah, if it's the one I'm fearing.
I mean,
if
it's a 60 card deck, and there's only 2 of them.
Yeah, I know, but also we know how lucky this game can get.
Yeah.
Like, we know. So, I'm thinking. I think I might have messed up my own plan. I could also say fuck it, we ball.
You could say fuck it, we ball.
I could say fuck it, we ball.
Do you want to fuck it, we ball? That's up to you.
That is true. I do have a big defense wall if that goes too shite. Screw it. Fuck it with ball. Save your one. We will attack Happy Lady Sister.
I'm sorry. No, I'm playing. As yeah, you beat up Harpy Lady Sister's Occupant. Not really sure about trap effects. Luckily, this is not one of the ones that's like says that they are Harpy Lady. So that's great. That being said, Wingweaver makes a angel token on your field. 300 attack, 300 defense with the same effects as Harpy Lady Sister's Occupante. So where's it at? Where you
I just play in defense.
Yep.
Cool.
And I believe Occupante gets removed at that point. Banish all monsters from the graveyard whenever you create an angel token, I think.
Yeah. So Occupante would be banished.
Angel token has been summoned, yes. So Occupante is now banished from the game. Which is bad for me.
Banished,
Which is bad for me, because that means I can't maximum summon it.
Yeah. Cool. And I am my turn. This leaves the field as well, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. That's gone. Cool. And that's me. Enter.
I can't believe you hate maximum summoning so much.
I wish I could maximum summon. That's why I hate it. I hate it because I love it.
You hate it because I like it. This is a conundrum.
How do you spell conundrum?
Because I don't think I have a level 7. Let me look. Yeah, no. I'm gonna play one monster in defense mode. And then I'm gonna activate Harpy's Full Dress. This will make my Harpy Lady on the field, otherwise known as my Cyber Harpy Lady, gain 800 points. And whenever I have no more than 3 face-up monsters on the field, my monster gains piercing battle damage. Meaning, you better decide pretty quickly which one you want me to attack. Even though I'm going to attack!
Scrap
Yeah. But it's strong now.
Yeah, it's annoyingly strong.
And my turn.
Deck. Wait, I think I didn't shuffle when I took a card out, so I'm gonna shuffle it.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Draw. Monster Cardo. Man, why aren't you like a tuna?
I love how the chat's like, if anyone hates maximum summoning, it's Emerald.
It's so true. If anyone's allowed to, it's Emerald.
I hate maximum summoning. It make my brain no do the good.
But you're trying to get a maximum monster right now.
Because I have to.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
And besides, you like the big guy with hands. I'm gonna attack your face down with Wingweaver.
You attack my Toon Mermaid. Boop. And you summon a thing, and Toon Mermaid gets removed.
Yeah.
Dang it. Wingweaver now goes up to 2950.
2950, which is not enough.
Not quite. Not quite.
Not quite.
My turn.
Your turn.
Draw. Eventually, I'll draw a card to get rid of your scrap iron scarecrow, and then you'll be sorry. I have my turn.
Eventually, I'll get a card to get rid of your cyber lady, and you'll be sorry. I draw. Fuck. Okay.
This is not how I thought a duel between the two of us would go.
I'll be honest, same here. I'm gonna tribute my token. I can do that, right?
I'm going to say keywords effects. Yep.
I'll tribute the token. I'll just put
Here's a
this
water bottle.
to bring out Sliff. She's in attack mode.
Just
She's
take a note of how many have been summoned this game. That way, yeah, we know how much attack they're at.
And I'll flip this to face up. Wait. Oh yeah, I'll place this to face up attack, and I'm gonna crash into your Hoppy Lady.
Yeah.
The effect still triggers.
Yep.
I take some damage, but it's worth it.
You will take. It goes up to 3,100, so you will take exactly 1,500.
I'll take 1,500. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. And I can summon any dragon, reptile, beast gear. Yeah. Okay. Dragon, reptile, or beast gear with 1,500 or less. Attack, right?
If Emerald gets the wish, he should wish no more maximums. Just obtains a millennium item, holds it up. No more maximum monsters. Maximum summoning is banned.
Okay, think this through.
I believe
you know
in
what? I want the little guy. He's here now.
The little guy!
Splendid Dragon!
Yes!
You find when you summon Splendid Dragon, there's a feeling of fullness about you. Not like an uncomfortable or anything, but it's more like you just had a good meal. It's very, very warm and hearty about you.
Like a burrito.
It's such a good burrito.
Such a good burrito. Okay, so he's here now, and my deck. What is there available?
I'm gonna sound like a broken record.
Yeah.
But you technically could bring out.
I know. I probably should at that point. How many stars do I need?
Summon my starship.
Yeah.
You need
I
12.
I don't want Taliesin to have the satisfaction of knowing I took his help.
I'm pretty sure you can.
You can get rid of Netherworld Guardian, Water Sylph, and Splendid Dragon.
Yeah, that would do it. Let me just see if there's any other alternate solutions.
Listen, my starship's really strong, okay?
I know. I just want to check like one more
Oh my
time.
god, fake person. That person's like, Card Garden is not a maximum monster, they're a minimum monster.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
Damn.
Damn. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna summon the Starship Bomber.
That's why the battery men are so strong.
So, 5.
Because it's plus minus. My battery.
Okay.
Come
You
to the
synchro
field,
summon.
Elite Starship Bomber.
Taliesin, it's your card!
Yes.
Because it is Taliesin's card, there is a slight shine about the room whenever it's used, because obviously it isn't in your deck, it is technically in Taliesin's, but you have access to it, so it works. As you summon the elite starship White Star Bomber
Yeah.
with 3,500 attack.
I already let my monster be destroyed this turn, so I literally have to end turn. I was in main phase 2.
I draw.
Tell me you instantly destroy it this turn.
I do not. That being
Oh,
said,
thank fuck.
that being said, I think the best option for me is to stay in attack mode. I am my turn.
Draw. Okay, so.
That is a strong card.
Yep. Very strong. But okay, so. I might as well throw like flavor text. Activate Ice Big Ocean.
Hey.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna summon.
It is a white monster.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
It works.
No fucking
Technically.
way.
It is a white monster.
Gains 200 attack, and once per turn, if a monster with the effect of its card is destroyed, the owner can pay 500 life points to banish that card until their next end phase instead.
White!
What the fuck?
My god,
What?
it's lore though. Also fits with this. I love it.
I hate that we have tag duel synergy. Just so you know.
I want
Wow.
you to know. Callison is smugly smiling as he's just sitting.
I
watching
can't
this
believe
duel.
Kate is using their white power.
The power of white privilege.
It's not like you have
On
any.
her white power, put the shit back.
I
Yeah, but I'm
summon
rich.
White Knight Swordsman as well.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna attack with Elite Ship Bomber.
That'd be 37 onto my 31, so I'll take 600, but once per turn, they're not destroyed by battle.
Yep. And I'm going to just end my turn.
I draw. Where'd my card go?
Where you can't go.
Get into my hand.
My god.
Oh,
Game,
I'm just gonna
thank you.
I'm gonna just have to go for chip damage solely.
Man.
I technically can. I have to wait though. I end my turn. I have to discard a card. I'll discard my one-eyed shield dragon. And it's my
Gotcha,
turn.
Draw. Oh. You don't know what I'm awing about, but oh,
We're gonna be here forever.
we're gonna be here for a long time.
Until one of us gets rid of that. Until one of us can get rid of one magic card.
Yeah. Let me.
That's why we have to
Okay.
put MST in our decks.
I'll
man.
have you know, I have 2 MSTs, and this deck has many monsters that can get rid of magic and trap cards. I just don't have them.
Same.
That's really funny.
Oh,
Alright, I thought you guys have been dueling. I walked out, got an empanada, and came back. How's it going? Who's winning?
Where'd you get the empanada?
It's a
Like,
stalemate.
you just see Bella look over like, where'd you get that?
It's a stalemate, and
What,
a white
guys?
star
Also-
bomber is a white card, so it counts for gate stuff.
That's so funny.
okay, so I probably shouldn't this turn, so I'm not gonna do the thing I want to this turn. I'll probably just keep the cards in my hand. Then I'm gonna let White Ship Bomber attack. You
That's
know.
another 600.
Yeah. And my turn.
Draw.
Is it... We're just drawing our deck, aren't we?
I'll end my turn by discarding Harpy Lady Sisters, I guess.
Gotcha. Draw. You know, I think
I
might have
hate you,
ended
Scrap
the
Iron
stalemate.
Scarecrow. I hate you so much.
I know you do, Deco.
I hate you, Scrap Iron Scarecrow.
I'm gonna summon
You have a monster. That's his whole thing. Is the scrap iron, the monster.
Dude, I'm gonna activate Ritual of Grace
Oh my god.
because I like North Wemco being here. 8, I'm gonna take 100 damage because I went over.
North Wemco is woman.
I think more white women could fix our problem.
I
White
think
woman help.
too bad she's not considered a white woman.
Aw, man. It should go without saying. Let's be honest.
I mean, we could call them North
No.
Wemco. Cool, let's put them in the
Remember face-up
graveyard.
cards into the field.
All divine cards are
Remember
also considered white cards.
You select cards that are face up on the field. You cannot be the shot.
We'll be here forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think this
That's
is
right.
also the most savior cards we've played at one time.
Yep.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna protect Savior Wingweaver, I guess, and North Wemco. Chip damage with White Bomber.
Yep.
Yep.
600.
And my turn.
Draw.
Did you
Dark
not
Hole would
get
go
it?
so hard.
End
right
my
now.
turn by discarding my Ruby Dragon.
Wow,
Draw.
there's really guy in a show hole right now. It's crazy.
I told you guys the
okay,
monster magic and trap balance in this deck is so off. That's the one thing that I gave them as a back effect.
Deco, do you want me to end this duel?
That's up to you, man.
I have a funny way to end this duel.
That's up to you, man.
I'ma do it. I summon Pyramid Tail.
Yeah.
Next, I'm going to enter my battle phase.
Yes!
With Pyramid Tail. So how
Pyramid
much
Turtle.
damage do I take?
You attack. You will take
Yep.
1900.
Don't worry, there's a plan.
Oh no, I know.
1, 2, 3, 4. When this run, I get to summon a monster with 2,000 defense. That's a
Bring
zombie.
the big boy.
Bring
Stun
him
the
out.
battle phase as well.
Oh no.
There we go. Score of the Altered World.
Oh man, oh man.
It finally came back around. Yes.
I
Here's
attack
what the
with
fuck
Summon
you
Skull. I attack with White Ship Bomber after.
So, Summon Skull technically has 100 less life points or attack
Oh,
points
right.
than them.
Good night with
There you go. There you go.
Easy
There
dub.
you go. As you attack with Summon Skull, you hit them. They will take an additional 400 damage. And then you attack with White Star Bomber, doing an additional 600 damage.
And I'll let North Wemco do her thing.
And then North Wemco goes in for the attack for exactly 2750, making it at exactly negative 500. Ah! They are defeated. I need to know. I need to know. No. Okay. How far? How far? Oh, that would have
How
been really.
far?
That would have been
Might have
really
Oh, that
fucking
would
good.
have fucked me over. Yeah.
Tyler,
How to do-
fucked
How
up.
far until my
There's
MST?
Triangle Ecstasy Spark, but that wouldn't have really done much of anything. Nope. I mean, the equipped spells are appreciated. Splendid Slash would have been good.
All right, Fissure would have taken a while. You know, where's my Dust Tornado?
Where the
Where's my
fuck are
MST?
any of my? Where the fuck are any of the things that would get rid of magic and trap cards?
And that's
Bring
when we
it,
try to
there you
remove
go.
our back row, you see.
Dude,
It's scary out there.
I'm looking for mine too. Where the fuck is it?
That's Gemini Elf, that's Wabaco, that's Sunseed Trumpeter.
I mean, technically, I could have done something
Awesome.
with Rena, but at the same time, I'm not gonna count that. Where the fuck are my Mystical Space Typhoons?
Let's
Oh, there we
go.
go. The first one would have been Toon Harpy Lady, who, whenever they are summoned onto the field, they can get rid of one spell trap.
Okay, 31 turns
Oh,
for Heavy
actually,
Storm.
technically, I guess. No. Where the fuck is Harpy hunting around? Where the fuck is Mystical Space Typhoon.
I think you got rid of Harpy Hunting Ground during that effect, right?
Oh my god, did I?
Yeah.
That means I could have got it back
my
with CL.
God.
I could have got it back with CL at any time.
Oh my god.
No! Actually, no, I don't think I could have because I think CL or whatever, Celia, I think they died, didn't they, this run? Yeah, okay, yeah, and I couldn't have done that. They only have one. Okay, never mind. I was about to kick myself in the face. Speaking of which, however, I didn't do this to Benny because they were wanting to give Benny a card, but you have access to any of the cards that they have played.
Ah.
Including and
yeah, can I have this?
Yep, they have more of those. They're limited, so they have plenty of those. Here you go. You get Harpy Lady Sisters, Occupete? Occupete? I can't remember. I do not know.
Okay, let's get this all.
I'm glad it only took 2 duels to take them down.
It would have been really funny if we just been at line the entire time.
I was
It's
actually
had like a real boss battle where we had to make like a line of people to duel them.
You guys want to see the cards I have in my hand?
Yeah.
Worth dying about.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Water spirit.
Like I said, the one bad thing I did for them to make them not a completely overpowered thing was mess with their magic and trap and monster like synergy in the deck. They have way too few magic and trap cards in the deck. But yeah, after the duel, there we go. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed in myself.
In what way?
I thought I was stronger than this, but at the same time, it's good to know. I haven't really been dueling all that much, so honestly, it's good to have a reason to.
You're talking like you got a wife. That took like 25 turns to end.
Oh yeah, no, it's a slug match.
I got an empanada and came back.
Both of those duels were really fun, though. They then hand forward the dinosaurs, the dinosaur maximum monsters, as they do.
Well,
and obviously you can keep them Yagdrago as well.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you really have plenty of these, I'm guessing. Well, maximum monsters.
Well, those are the only maximum monsters I have currently. All the rest of my cards I can't really use because of school policy. I couldn't really bring them back from my place. That being said, when it comes to these guys, I sort of don't like having them.
Huh?
Everybody always gets on me because I'm a member of the Schroeder Corp. Well, I'm not a member of Schroeder Corp, but my family is. They always think that I'm gonna do some crazy thing, or I'm gonna maximum summon several times in a duel, or I'm gonna do all these different stuff. So, honestly, whenever I started spreading the rumor that I had maximum monsters, I was just wanting someone to beat me. I don't really care about whatever they're worth or anything like that, and I know that's because obviously I'm got a different situation than other people, but I don't really like the competitive aspect of dueling.
Oh, really?
I really like making cards. I really like thinking about new strategy, but the actual competitive nature of like tournaments and stuff, it's a little bit suffocating. Honestly, the entire reason that I joined the student officers was so that I could get away from it. I didn't really want to be in charge of anyone. I just wanted to have an excuse not to duel some people.
Mm-hmm. They don't make you duel if you're a cop.
Well, you don't have to. If anybody were to ask me to duel, I could be like I had something else to do.
Oh, an excuse.
And whenever I was in class, I would just use starter decks and different rental decks that they had around.
Yeah, smart.
Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to duel this weekend. I'm one of the only ones that my teacher requested to actually go and do it. They said that because we're fighting you guys, well, not you guys, but the Slifer dorm, that we shouldn't hold anything back. And you guys have grown quite a bit on my teacher. Both of them really respect the Slifer dorms.
Looks like making Slifer the better dorm plan is working.
They at least respect us. That's something, right?
Yep.
They must not really care about Raw that much if they just did it randomly for that one, but they're handpicking people for the other one. Oh, they were gonna do it that way as well for the next one, but it turns out one of us really wanted to make sure that they got into the winners tournament. So in the end, they petitioned for us to all be handpicked this time. Not only that, whenever the chancellor heard that we did everything randomly, he said that it would cause some problems if the randomness turned out to have some less exciting duels. He seems really adamant about things being bigger and better every time.
Yeah.
It can't be sustainable, right?
It definitely is not.
Whenever I was talking to people about it, I think that he's banking on the fact that people aren't going to get too disillusioned with it until after the winners tournament, and at that point the turbo dueling is going to start. So I think maybe he's just banking on
one to the other.
I think he's just banking on variety at that point. Either way, thanks for the duel. And I hope you guys can use these maximum monsters for whatever it is you're planning on doing.
Yeah. Thanks for the duel.
And again, thanks for seeing that I was having a hard time and bringing me over here.
No problem, but you probably should find a better way to deal with it, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna have to find some way to deal with it this weekend, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, probably. Because, like, we could, like, cover for you, but, you know, probably better to, like, have an exit plan.
Can I just give up whenever I show up?
Yeah, well,
I mean, yeah, you can do that if you want to, I guess.
True, but it wouldn't look good, right? You'll probably get more questions than answers. More questions and more people approaching you.
I'll figure it out.
There we go.
Well, I guess I'll head out. There's actually some
Wait.
stuff going on today.
Before that, there's something that I found out today, actually, that I wanted to ask you, since you're from Schroeder Corp.
Yeah, sure. I can't give away any company secrets, obviously, but I mean, I
don't know
can't really
this
give them.
would-
I can't really give them away to you anyway, since you work for us, right? Well, not you, but your family, right?
Yeah. I wanted to know if you happen to know why my older brother claimed to be a Schroeder when he came to the academy.
Your older brother?
Demetrius.
They seem to sit back for a second and bring their hand up to their chin. Demetrius Schroeder. I've heard that before.
Would have been about 10 years ago or so.
They seem to close their eyes for a second, and then they look over to you. I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about Big Brother.
Hello?
Yes, he is my older brother.
Yeah, same.
Congratulations.
Hello?
Not like real though. Like, but still, kind of, yeah.
Oh, like ceremonial?
Well, less that and more. I guess he was
Familial,
just
you hung out with him?
he was just around a lot whenever I was younger. I saw him every
see.
I saw him every now and then at the estate whenever I came back from prep school. And eventually I just started calling him Big Brother.
Even around your estate?
The Schroeder estate. He was there basically every time I got back.
I didn't think he was away from the house that much.
It makes sense why I couldn't find him after everything. How's he doing?
You don't know? Out of everything, you don't know what happened at all?
We have a decently big family. I'm not entirely sure where everybody ends up. A lot of people head overseas. Some people go and work for the other academies. We have to keep a global presence as a card manufacturer. I assumed that whenever he took on the name, that he was going to be taking on one of the branches of one of the branches of Schroeder Corp.
Allison, he disappeared or died in an accident 9 years ago.
Oh.
How did... That was like big news. Or I mean, I guess it wasn't like the most top news, but it was like...
I think I know why you didn't know. When it was reported, did they use Schroeder as a surname? Or Blythe?
They would have definitely used Blythe.
I was also really busy with, I mean, I was probably like 12 or so at the time back then.
Talzin, do you know the exact date?
Blah.
It is burned into my memory, yes.
No, I'm just wondering, did you see him on that day, if you could recall, Alison?
I don't know everything up until like the last minutes of anything, but I do remember the last time I saw him.
Did he look okay? Was he talking to anyone? I'm sorry, this is a lot of pressure on you.
The last time I saw him was, well, during his school duel.
He had a school duel.
The school duel is for basically the strongest students of the year to go at it, and...
Did he win?
Yeah, obviously. Though it was a bit of an upset, to be honest. He went up against my teacher.
Professor Jones.
Though, to be fair, it was, I mean, a long time ago, but...
It was a long time ago.
I'm pretty sure it was Jones, though. He was less scraggly then.
I can imagine.
I'm really sorry, Allison. I didn't know at all.
It's fine. I shouldn't have just assumed that because he took the Schroeder name that you would immediately know why or anything. That's on me.
He's not the only one that's done that before. Again, whenever the family wants to expand, they usually bring in promising people from all over. And obviously they're given the Schroeder name so that they can have a line or at least some kind of a connection to the company. Whenever they take over the other branches, it's how we're able to keep a global presence. It's sort of the step up we have against Kaiba Corp. Where in Kaiba Corp, they're mostly owned by like one or two people at any given time, and they just have a bunch of subsidiaries. With us, it's more of like a major member of the family usually takes over every branch. I just assumed that he was busy. Probably off in, I don't know, somewhere. Maybe West Academy? North Academy?
I'm just surprised with him and what position he was going to fill. It was never spoken of or something, at least brought up around you, but
I'm not someone who really needs to know those things. Like I mentioned to you before, I'm not really one for competitive things. They know that, and as such, I'm not really anyone that they're gonna leave anything to. I do like designing cards, and I've helped design a couple of them, but that's about where my usefulness ends as far as the Schroeder family. In the end, most likely, I'll be left to do my own thing, or if things getting really dire, they'll try to see if they can do some kind of political thing with me, but in the end, I'm not really that needed. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I'm a little bit off when it comes to attention. I'm not really that used to it, I guess, until I came to the academy.
I see. Thank you. I'm sorry for holding you up.
It's
I know
no
that you're
problem.
probably pretty busy.
I if it makes anything, if it helps, I'll send a message to my family and I'll see if I can figure anything out. I'm not sure if they'll respond or tell me anything, especially if it's something like this. I mean, they probably won't see it as anything I need to know, but if there's anything to find out, I can tell you.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna go and sort of stew in this for a little bit.
I'm sorry that I brought up something so
No,
negative after
you're fine.
everything.
I would rather know it than not. They
It
look
sounds-
to you guys as they do. They look over toward where Bella is. Maybe we should make our way back? And then Kate, you said something.
It sounds like the two of you need to hang out a bit more in the future. Seems like you both had different sides of your brother, right?
If you ever want to, you know where I am. Just a little bit below you. They motion toward where the student officer building is.
Yeah. I'd like that.
She makes her way out. As she does, Bella looks back over to you, Kate, gives a quick hug, and then runs off.
Oh.
It's like, ah! I wanted to do that, but the duels were happening, and bye!
She's great.
You guys are left with some new maximum monsters, but also some more questions.
Benny?
I've been trying to talk to him. I think he's gone blank. I think that duel killed him.
Lily!
I think we lost
Lily!
him. You know,
Lily!
give him
It's
more.
fine. Benny's looking at
down.
his cards, figuring
Give him
things
some
out.
water. Yeah, just it's fine. Don't worry about it.
The duel,
Oh no, Lily's mic isn't working.
the duel
Oh,
took a
oh.
lot out of them.
Oh.
Unplug it and plug it back in, I guess. I don't know. Check the settings in Discord.
Well, we do have the maximum cards, and these are definitely for your deck, Benny.
Yeah, but like that's a piece that works well for him. Yeah.
Benny.
Yeah, I'm glad that you know we're really gonna talk like this. It's always good to know that we can have your back.
Benny.
Yeah, that's right. Say it like it is.
You go mess around with those cards, okay?
Benny.
He's so well.
Lily is here. Lily just can't say anything.
Yeah,
for
I know.
Reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I'm
no,
guessing you talked to the Chancellor about your brother?
Yeah.
Do you know anything? Or is this just another big mystery?
I know that for some reason he took the name Schroeder when he came to the academy. I can see now why. He never mentioned any of that to me. And with how she acted, I don't think he ever brought his family up around Allison, so he never talked about me either. And on top of that, I know that I can get his files from the Chancellor, but as for his personal items that were left behind, my parents never came to claim them. But due to rules and such, I can't get them directly. I'd have to go to either like Professor Wells or Officer Venture to see if I can get those.
We can definitely go get those. If you want, we can make this priority.
Yeah, we can make this a thing.
No, we're already doing a thing tonight. We don't need to prioritize it.
The spirit world can wait at least.
It'll be fine, I'm
Besides,
sure.
You
We're getting divorced, whatever.
No, I haven't. I've only found out about this today. I can wait a little bit longer, especially because I have two teachers that are at the hospital and I have to talk to about, but they can't be gotten to at the moment because of reasons.
That's all right. Tally, take a breather.
Lily.
Really?
Lily.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Oh shit, I don't know why that worked, but I guess
Yay!
yeah.
Did I play you well?
Benny.
Perfect. You also know.
What I said
Go ahead.
earlier, before Caitlin said anything, you handled my situation better than me, Caitlin.
What do you mean?
I was freezing on the spot and not able to figure out how to do things without role-playing, but you just managed to just do what needed to be done.
People have different specialties. For example, the way you talk to, well, Phantom Dealer is some way I can't talk to him, you know? And who knows, that the role-playing method is still acting. It'll probably work. Focus on our strengths. And I know you're someone who loves honor and all that stuff. Hit the maximum monsters. And if you feel that you still need to go duel her, go duel her. And if you feel like you need to duel them off me, feel free to do that whenever. However, these are yours, and I can't wait to see what you do with them.
They're about to reach for them. Actually,
The
not
whole
right
reason
now,
the
but
whole reason you were doing it is so you could get them and win duels in the spirit world, so you could figure things out. Just gonna say that out loud before you say no.
I was gonna say duel for them, but you know what?
Okay, all right, Benny, I'm gonna do it with you. You say, fine, thank you, and then you take them.
You. Oh.
Look.
I mean,
How
like, we
about
can
this?
duel if you want, or, you know.
You could duel if you want to. That
If
being
you want
said,
to, we can do.
That being
but-
said, Taliesin, before we go too far away from the
Yeah.
conversation that was happening there as well, you would
Okay.
know, and again, especially out of everybody here, you would know that even if you did make this a priority, it's not like you can do much about it right now. Because again, you have to talk to people to try to get them to work. Then they have to figure out if they can do it, and then after you even get them to talk to the Chancellor, it will be days before they find it.
Yeah.
And
There's a lot.
like you just said, 2 of your teachers are in the hospital.
That was a very good point you made. That was a very solid point you
Yeah.
made.
Those are all the points why we can't do anything about it right now, but at the very least, the Chancellor is aware.
Okay, that's good at least. Look, I'm not here to pry, so if you ever want to talk about it some more, you can, but we'll still help you out, even if you leave us in, well, I can only speak for myself, in the dark about it.
I was going to bring it up, obviously, but I wanted to cover more ground. That's why I went to go talk to the Chancellor alone, but somebody decided to follow along.
Maybe I was real worried for you, Tally. You never think how I feel about it.
Well, at least I didn't have to run up and down the stairs twice like you did.
Yeah,
So that's
I
your
was like,
punishment
I
there.
still can't feel my legs.
Actually, you know
You've been
what?
sitting the whole time.
Yeah.
What do you?
know
Go ahead,
what?
Benny.
Instead of dueling you here, have a blue eyes.
What the
You know
fuck?
what? I'm not going to question it. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Benny's just like, yeah, I got this from a pack the other day. Did I not tell you guys?
Hold on a second. So, Deco, funny question since we came up with Star Bomber over here. Do the blue eyes cards also count as white cards for the purpose?
This one in
It's not,
particular.
it's
Let me
White
look.
Dragon. Yeah.
Let me look at the card. This one in particular
White
is not a white dragon.
Yeah, it is. Blue eyes white dragon.
Oh,
Wicked
it
dragon
is
of
considered.
Okay.
It is considered blue eyes white dragon. So yes, actually, it is a white card.
That was
Oh,
a
there
white
you
card.
go.
Let's go.
Just
That
because
be-
it'd be really funny right now, and I want to know if it works this way.
I will also say Benny also hasn't put a card in for the conjoined extra
You know,
deck.
yeah, that's perfect. There you go. Good
Yeah,
job,
there you
Benny.
Also,
What were you saying,
You're welcome.
Greg?
what I was saying, because it's really funny that I realized that I do have this. I do have the normal card maker. Can't I just fucking make blue eyes?
You cannot.
Damn it.
There are
That'd be
certain
funny as
cards.
shit.
There are
It
certain
would have
plot
been really
cards.
fun if you just found one going up and down the stairs.
It's the same reason why whenever you guys got the fusion one last time, I wasn't letting you guys get the big ass fucking fusion card that Patch had,
Yeah, valid.
because there are
Crazy.
certain plotty cards that are like, those are a little bit weird for you to have.
It has somehow come all the way back around.
We'll see. Well, maybe one day you're in the spirit world and fucking you fake card, and then you're like, can I do this too? And maybe I'll change my mind then. But as of right now, no, not right here, not on the academy, nah.
Yeah.
Maybe in your spirit world you do something big and then fucking falling down from the heavens above, just fluttering down like a feather in the wind. The blue eyes card.
We just make dark magician.
That is also another one you can't get with this card.
How dare?
You technically already
That's
have
fun.
one, so it doesn't matter. You can, however, get any of the normal maximum monsters if you'd like. However, you got all of them. You can get any of the other big normal monsters that you've seen, potentially even the ones that say that they're treated as normal monsters. You can do stuff like that.
I mean, I could make
So we could get gold now?
our 8 silver gem dragon. I could do that for free.
What about Beaver Warrior?
You could make
I
Beaver
could
Warrior.
make Beaver Warrior.
The
But-
strongest card in the game.
But as you guys switch things around, as you guys do things, I believe at this point, not all of you have maximum monsters. I'm pretty sure that Tally still doesn't have one. That being said, you guys do have more than you had before. Also, it is getting later in the day, and you guys did say at one point you're wanting to speak to your friends, go over and talk with your good friend Ed, Officer Venture.
Her best friend.
good
Tell us a
friendo.
quick question. Your deck is focused on Cyber's, right?
My main deck or my speed deck?
Your main deck.
It's focused on a mix of starships and machines, like light machine monsters.
Yeah,
Okay,
Cyburst,
machine monster.
Cyburst,
Cyburst.
and Cyber are two different things.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just double checking.
yeah.
I mean, if you think it might help me, then
I doubt it would help you in this case then.
I mean, it is a big monster.
Yeah.
I have some cybers in here, like Starship Light Block, fucking.
Does it do anything with Cyburst? Oh yeah,
Light
Tally
Block?
doesn't fucking need any maximum monsters. He has fucking Altered World Exaltation.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true.
He can destroy maximum monsters.
I need more I need more fucking machines and starship monsters for my main deck. Because right now, my speed deck is pretty fucking set for magnets.
Magnet
day.
baby.
One day, Tally will get the middle of the Super Magitech Deity Magnum Overroad.
One day I'll get it.
Hey,
And then you
I
guys
think
will
just-
freak out when you see it, and it'll be funny.
Just give it to me. Just give it.
No.
Oh,
Just
freak
give
out. I
it.
better be car guard now.
Just give.
That'll be
I
card
think,
guard.
personally, we should all just have 7 scrap iron scarecrows.
That's a lot. I don't know.
Still can't believe. I'm still mad about.
I might limit that
Love.
even more, actually, now that I'm
I'm still mad that you wouldn't let me keep my scrap iron fucking regulator fucking bullshit.
Did you just see the
broken.
duel that just happened? I hate that
No.
card. It no let me attack.
Fiber jar.
It no let me attack, so I no like it. It a stall
Lord.
card, and we all hate stall cards
unless I'm playing them.
unless you're playing them.
So true.
Do I just take out 5 cards and put in spell and fortress and traps?
So
I
should
will
we-
say at this point, because again it is later in the day, you guys would find stepping outside of the room. There is one of the dual proctors, one of the Slifer dual proctors that would have been around you guys. It was just one of these little guys. We'll say
Little Mac.
Professor Little Mac is that's one of the Slifer ones. He appears to be going and speaking with a large group of Slifers out in front of everything, and you guys start noting they are talking about the reason why school was canceled for the day. Because remember, they didn't want to tell much about it in the very beginning of things. However, they do mention that one of the teachers are hurt and another person was injured during the excitement that happened yesterday. They still have not a lot of leads on who did things, but school activities should return not tomorrow, but the day after is when school should be back in session.
This is how you know this isn't America.
How?
They're closing the school instead of just going, don't worry, we'll just, here.
I don't know if you play Persona 3. We can do it outside of America if we want to.
True. We'll just have an assembly and move on.
Unfortunately, we'll still go to school tomorrow.
It's unfortunate. Anyway.
Before we do anything else, so I talked to a good friend, and by good friend I mean my good friend Bassa.
You want to talk about this in front of everybody as this little assembly is happening in front of you?
Oh no, yeah, I thought we were safe in our room.
I was mentioning you guys would step out, see that.
Oh, okay.
So you want to
Yeah.
drag them back in?
Yeah.
So there's
here we
Caitlin
go.
fleeing the scene, fleeing the thing. They're you know just saying.
Suspicious.
Looks so
It's
suspicious now
fine.
even
If I'm
more.
guilty, I'm guilty.
Don't be suspicious.
Everybody
So-
looks up
Fine,
at
she's
Caitlin like,
martial
oh
law.
man, they were the last one to see half of those people. They don't even have an alibi for last night.
Because I was fucking anyway. So I talked to Bassa, and you know the thing Wells has, you know, the eye,
A
right?
little
The
key
key.
thing, right?
The
What-
key,
Yeah.
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 Bassa is looking for more of those.
Okay.
And you're gonna put them in a nice proper prim tablet. So there's a chance that we might run across one of those in the spirit world.
Oh, so we're keeping an eye out for something? What is it then?
It's a
So what's the thing?
it's a necklace. No, not a necklace. It's a ring.
A ring.
Yeah, but it's not a ring. It's like a necklace
I'm not
that points to
following.
things.
So it's
Is
big,
it like a big necklace that's ring shaped or a big ring that's necklace shaped?
big ring that's necklace shaped.
So it's like something you wear on your finger, but it looks like something you wear on your head.
Other way around.
Okay, all right. So it's a thing you wear on your neck that looks like something you put on your finger.
I don't even think so. It's Egyptian shaped.
it's some kind of like pendant thing, then.
Look
Yeah.
for something
Okay, that's better
goldish
to
and
describe it
Egyptian
then.
looking.
And it's big thing. It's like got a ring on it, like a big ring. Okay, understood. Why are we doing this? It sounds like cult shit.
Because if she gathers them all, which she's already been doing, something cool happens.
Are you like putting us into some kind of cult?
No, she's not.
Bullshit.
Cool. It's fine.
Okay, she's
Sounds like
not a cult, but
She's
she's
not a
collecting
cult.
them for
Are you sure?
Even though she has like those guys
I
that
am
follow her
sure
around
she's
and have
not
like
a
weird
cult.
abilities to like sense things in you.
I am sure she's not a cult, and besides, she's kind of the only one equipped to deal with items of that nature. Speaking of items of that nature, look at this glove.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Yeah,
So cult shit. Got it.
it's not
So-
cult shit.
As you bring out your shadow charm, you find that as you hold out your shadow charm, as you show off to people, I would like for one of you in particular to roll me for your potential. So all 4 of you roll, please.
Okay.
okay, Walker.
It's got clawed hand. It's the fingertips are
Thank you.
clawed. It's cult shit.
16.
It's
14.
not
17.
cult shit.
Ah, it is cursed item shit.
Do-do. As you bring it out, there is a slight sparking that happens on top of it, Kate, for a moment. As it does, you find that there is a slight bit of electricity or visible shockingness happen in front of you. As it looks like for a second, it strikes out toward one of your friends. Gregor,
Ah!
Yeah, stab it.
you see a bit of like a little bit of shockiness happen in front of you, but not from the glove. You see it happen from your face.
Oh, okay.
As a little bit of shockiness seems to strike forward toward Caitlin. As both of these little shockies happen, they meet in the middle and cancel out.
I don't think it likes my mark.
I think your mark might be cult shit.
I don't think your mark like
Am I in a cult? Shit. Maybe I do gotta talk to Wells. What the fuck?
I mean, you said Bertie stuff goes weird around you.
Oh yeah, apparently I'm like a void of it or something.
I
Oh,
think.
but you
When you guys
don't
look
wanna-
at Gregor, by the way, it does not stay there. But Gregor, when the 3 of you look toward this little lad's face, you guys see the same symbol that's on the back of Caitlin's hand at the moment, the back of their glove, appears very briefly on the gold on their cheek before dispersing. That
Why
same
do I stare
eye-like
like
symbol.
that?
So like that's weird, right?
That's
Do I
very
get to
weird.
know what something?
You know the eye on the glove? It was on your 7.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Shit, maybe I'm in the cult. Fuck! I didn't think about this.
Is it legal for prisons to put you in a cult without consent?
And it's like then put weird metal in your face.
I
Might be the
think it
metal.
was that's like a contentious issue. But I don't think that's normal now.
It might actually be the gold.
I mean, you're studying law. Can you sue them?
I don't think you can successfully sue the police. I mean, you can sue them. I could write up the papers for it, but I don't think you could win.
It sounds like a difficult thing to win, you know? Oh, hey.
See, you guys are now talking about suing the police. I think I was very justified in making it to where we got shadow charms earlier.
Hey. I don't think the cops have the right to put us in cult shit.
Sounds like
All
some
cults are bad.
anti-Moriar bullshit happening right now.
Should I just go like talk to Well? Like I don't.
Yeah,
Why,
probably
like,
should
I-
talk to Wells. Before we continue, she'll take off the
Okay.
hat, though.
You guys see Kate has their ears a lot more prominent in front of all of you.
I'm gonna touch that.
You know.
Please.
Benny at
No.
first doesn't notice anything. Oh, those are real.
Of course.
Do
they're
you
real.
feel that? Are you
No.
feeling this?
Uppies.
No.
Uppies. Uppies.
You feel that?
Uppies. Uppies.
Point is, the glove did this.
The glove gave you the realest cat ears compared to the ones that were spirit ones.
And the tail. She'll pull the
Do you
tail.
feel the tail? I'm touching the tail.
Benny's
touch the
gonna
tail.
feel
They
in
feel
their
real.
hair to see. Benny's gonna feel in their hair to see if they have wolf ears.
You do not.
Snaps their fingers.
It's like, dang it.
Dang it!
So what I'm trying to say is, hey, if we need more stuff and we go to the spirit world more, it's probably good if we trade those items for these charm items.
What items are like? If we get more gold shit, we can trade them for these.
Go straight from with the Egyptian kind.
Oh, so you're not in like a this is like a business startup going on.
Yeah, the Talon, you agree? This is business.
Sure.
I mean, we should probably think of Wicked Phantom Deal. I guess it is business. Never mind.
Anyway, you guys wanted to talk to Wells then?
I mean, I guess I should if apparently it's having psychic warfare with your glove now.
We go to Wells and then we go to the
You guys make your
Venture.
way out from your room as you guys do. For the last little bit of you guys being in the room, as you guys are leaving, Kate and Gregor, you guys feel very strange as you look to each other. You guys feel as if you could potentially shoot laser beams at each other right now. It's really weird. Ancient Egyptian laser beams. Either way.
Ancient Egyptian laser beams.
Oh yeah. But you know, you don't. As
we're gonna have the scene in Iron Man 2 where it's like, put your laser out.
you had to cross the lasers.
Yeah.
As you guys go downstairs toward where you guys would normally find Professor Wells, you find that there is no answer at the door.
Oh no, he's dead. All right, we did everything we could.
Or
Okay, that'll be
they're
good.
busy because of all of the danger and bad things that have happened around today.
Or maybe he's asleep. That one was also
Or he's
an
asleep.
option.
Or he's sleeping. He's doing a little sleepy.
Or he even.
Or he eaten.
I'm just saying, if he's dead, then we had a chance to talk to him about this. I'm just saying.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, we've done most things that we've wanted to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get some maximum cards. We should probably purchase food now that I think about it.
Which is what?
Food.
I am getting kind of hungry. Only a little, though.
If it is up to you guys probably, because again, everything is going to be sort of synced up at this point.
Mhm.
If it is up to you guys, you probably won't be there that long.
Yeah.
But if you want to go get food, you can.
I mean, it's never bad to get some food, especially when there's a really good burrito.
You can go try to get those burritos from that burrito place.
We could go break in again and get some burritos before we go.
Try to get some draw bread. Actually, we haven't done that in a while, right?
Go get
You
some draw
guys,
breads.
I enjoy some draw bread.
It's Monday as
very
well.
Yeah.
There's lots of
Very
draw breads.
well.
Let's go do
We
some draw
will
bread.
try the draw bread.
Sure. This sounds like a good idea.
I think we need to wind down a little.
You guys,
I don't think I feel too normal wanting down after we were shooting spaces at each other now.
you guys make your way across campus. As you guys do, you find yourselves at the cafeteria. You see the coveted draw bread, like fucking like kind of like a dump thing. It's like a big old like wheelbarrow, but like not really. It's like a big old cart, but like it's real deep. You see it. You also see lots of people at it at this point because it is a Monday. There are new drawbreads, fresh drawbreads. Not that any of them are never fresh.
But the freshest.
As you guys go there, you guys know because it is drawbreads, it will take you guys 500 points.
Yeah.
If each of you
Can you
want one
afford that?
chance,
Yeah, you can. You're fine.
I would like for everybody to lower their DP by 500.
It's been done.
Very well.
All of you, roll me. Are you opening them yet, or are you taking them as rations into the spirit world?
Open now. Open now. Ooga
I guess
chaka.
we'll open them now.
All right, eating up, eat up.
All right, everybody, roll me D20.
Rolling.
All right, everybody, roll your Ds and your 20s.
Oh, there we go.
I
Eight.
got a 14.
6.
I'll grab a guidance token.
Oh,
Unless I
the
can't.
golden drawbread, eh? The golden egg wedge.
Unless I can't.
Go for it.
First roll's a 5, and second roll. It says 10.
We
So
got 10. We got 6, I think. We got
Yep, good old 6.
8, and we got 14. As you all dig down into the depths of the thing, you guys find that it's hard to feel about. It's hard to concentrate with all the people around bashing their way back and forth. Eventually, one of you just kind of grabs one from the top. Kate,
Yep.
you grab it, you step back, you're like, fuck this. You hate being
Sucks.
jostled. As you go to open it, you find that you have a nice little sandwich, a nice little drawbread. Inside of it, you see what appears to be a single egg. It doesn't even poke out from the sides of the bread. You open
That's
up
an
you
egg.
open up the bread. There is a it's like you know how if you're used to eating like large eggs and then like somebody buys a small egg. There's like a small egg in the center of this drawbread, and it's not golden, definitely not. It doesn't fill the entire thing of the bread, but it's an egg wedge.
I'll eat it. I'll eat that.
Let's fucking have an egg.
Gregor,
What's up, man?
as you follow suit with yours, you walk
I
out of
nearly
the
fell
crowd.
in.
You walk out of the crowd after somebody had literally picked you up and dunked you down into it, like, get one from the bottom.
Okay, Dad.
You handed them the one that you got, and you also have one, and the two of you thumbs up. But one of you much more enthusiastically than the other, probably. As you walk
Bingo, I
out,
never
just
saw
sort of
you
like
so
rubbing your head
enthusiastic.
because you hit the bottom of the thing.
And I hurt my head.
You come out, you open it up, as you find peanut butter and jelly.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll eat
It's
that.
it's strawberry jelly.
Nothing can ruin you with PBJ.
Yeah, it's all right.
Unless you're allergic to peanuts.
You're not.
I'm not. I'm having a good time.
Actually-
Apparently, Kate got a single egg, so
I hope there's a warning on the drawbreads that may contain peanuts, seafood, C4.
Yeah, you had to sign a waiver in the beginning of the year.
oh yeah, we had to.
If you have allergies, you cannot draw from these.
Even
Even
if you're
cat
allergic to
allergies.
cats.
If you're allergic to any common food ingredient, you're not allowed to draw from these.
If you're allergic, you probably shouldn't do it in the first place.
Exactly. Taliesin,
yeah.
you make your way out. You had a much better time of it. You just sort of reached down and grab one. And you're like, yeah, and you walked away.
Yeah.
As you open it up, you find that there is what appears to be a chicken leg in between two pieces of bread, and looking in there also appears to be like some gravy on it, some mashed potatoes around.
Wait a minute. Would it have changed the order in 11 because of my +1?
No.
Okay.
In fact, 10 and 11 are the exact same things.
Oh,
That being said, as you find that the bone of it is somewhat easy to take out, and just kind of like hold onto the bread and you pull it out. You have your little chicken. You have your like little chicken leg feast sandwich. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good.
Hell yeah.
And Benny, as you open up yours, you make your way in there. You took this as seriously as you possibly could. You relied on your instincts, looking about, watching where everybody's hands are. You noticed where people weren't picking the most of them from. You dug down and you drew one from there and you hold it up into the sky. And then you walk away and you walk back. You walk back over to your friends. As you do,
Berry.
as you do, you open it up. As you find there is a literal steak between two pieces of draw bread. There is just an actual like steak. There are heat lines coming off of it. It is a very nice steak. You see whenever you look at it, the fibers of the the fibers of the steak look like they are very easily peeled. Looks like it's a very tender steak.
Holy shit, Gregor, have you seen a steak like this?
Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's really nice. Wow.
Okay.
I might go ahead and half for mine. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, half and half.
All right, you want to
like
do
me.
half?
If you half and half, you will not gain any effects.
Damn it! All right, we have to just eat normally. All right, no love and joy.
You can give a bite.
love. I get a bite.
You
I
can
will
give.
eat mine.
All right.
Yeah, I'll eat mine.
Actually,
We're gonna put it in each other's
I'll
sandwiches.
give Gregor half. I refuse to get a bonus from this.
Okay.
Friendship over buffs.
Gregor, you were given half of an egg wedge. Do you accept?
I will give you half my PBJ, and neither of us gets shit.
Hell yeah.
Friendship over stats.
Hell yeah. Anyway, to the stat people.
Yeah.
Kate,
Hello.
you are going to be gaining a +1 to your health,
Hey,
but that is the only thing you are getting from this sandwich.
I'll take that.
I will make it green so we know it's temporary. There we go. I'm pretty sure that you should have this. You slept. Speaking of the temporary ones, I believe we are going to be removing the temporary bonuses you guys have had from the other things.
I thought we got them the same day.
Did you get those today?
Yes, because we talked to.
Oh, okay.
We did all the thing with.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
I'll go.
And Taliesin,
Yeah.
you are going to be gaining from this, from your feast sandwich. You are going to be gaining a +1 to resilience, a +1 to instinct, and I believe it's just straight down the middle. You get a +1 to resilience, +1 to willpower, +1 to instinct.
Awesome.
Let me make it green
Nice.
for you. Boop, boop, and boop. There you go.
Thank you.
That being said, you guys eat, you guys have your food, you guys wait for a little while before you guys are like, it's probably time to talk to the cop.
Yep.
Do we have to?
Yep.
Ah, fine. This one's okay to talk with.
Oh, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Oh, I was planning not to say anything. I just,
Understandable. You don't know your reasons, but if you don't like cops, you don't like cops.
As you guys make your way toward the student officer's building, as you guys do, you step into the main area. You walk outside of where the office would be to speak with the head of the place here, which currently is Officer Venture, if I can fucking find him. There he is. Right. I know why you're over there. Yeah. You guys find Officer Venture currently pacing in his office back and forth. He still has not cleaned up all the Riku memorabilia yet from the inside.
To be fair, they're rare collector's items. Like, do you get rid of them or do you keep that shit?
I don't want to make Moriart have any reason to come back. He might come back if he learned I threw them away.
They might come back to get them back.
That's true. Thanks, Brain.
No problem.
This is your inner twink.
Thank you, Inner Twink. I always was told that my family had a strange penchant for having two different personalities inside of them.
Oh my God.
Oh, yes and no. It's complicated. I don't know if you looked out. I mean, I'm the inner twink. I'm not the inner warrior or anything. So.
So you guys make your way in front of the door.
Yeah.
As you do, you see Officer Venture pacing inside. What do you like to do?
Man, he's pacing like he's talking to his inner twink. I'm kidding.
Knocking on the door.
You see Venture look over. His face seems to be in thought for a moment, but it seems to soften when he sees who's there. He goes over to the side and once again presses a button. The door goes open for you guys. You guys hear a click.
Well, let's make our way in.
As you guys enter, you guys see Officer Venture making his way over toward all of you. As he does, sorry for the mess.
It's fine.
Is it?
I've spoken with Kate.
You can fix it.
I had spoken with Kate earlier. I suppose they must have told all of you by now.
Oh yeah, I informed them.
Yeah.
That being said, thank you all for waiting until the end of the day before you went to make your way over toward the hospital. Unfortunately, there were a couple of times whenever you were all seen over in that area. That being said, you never went inside, so it should be fine. Asking questions of the different members of Sector Security, however, it is a little bit, how do I put it, risky. Very forward, very aggressive, but I suppose that's what we need from the four of you. So either way, at the moment, things seem to be working out fine. The two victims in the case haven't woken up yet, but it seems like there are no long-term injuries expected from either of them. I just got word from the hospital over by the financial district that was being sent, that our dear mayor got sent to. Seems that he is going to pull through. I'm not entirely sure the extent of his injury or if it was around the same as our own teacher here, but I was told that while the severity is similar, it appears that the injury itself is different.
Really?
Huh.
It seems as if whenever it comes to the mayor's case, unless they're lying to me, they haven't been able to find a full purpose or a full experience from what they think it might have happened. However, very quickly after looking over Jones here at the academy, we have found out that there were several assailants that had struck into him. We have found that apparently he might have been jumped. Meaning, they might have been after something of value since he was a teacher here. Maybe they had some reason. Perhaps they were drunk, but I doubt it. He is a very famous duelist on here, and not only that, he is the one who has claimed the ability of creating maximum summoning. Someone might have just thought that he had something of value on him to be able to steal. Not to mention, he was also one of the ones that was involved in the case with you, Mr. Blythe, with the strange findings inside of the Duel Runner. Since he was involved in that case, it could be similar to that as well. We haven't ruled anything out quite yet. but we do know the cause of things. From what we can tell, it was multiple assailants. The way we can understand that is that it looked like he was fighting one of them off while another maybe got from behind. It looks as if he was being not only hit, but also potentially choked out.
That is a lot.
We don't know entirely what had gone down, but at the moment, that is everything until he wakes up.
And he still hasn't yet.
Neither of them have.
I'm guessing security around here has increased as well.
We have tried sending out as many of the officers and student officers as we can. Obviously, the student officers will be coming in for a curfew. But yes, at the moment, the only thing we can do at this point is try to figure out how to get the security back up. Unfortunately, not a lot of people around here know much of how to actually get in to the different areas for different reasons. I'm not entirely sure. Even if they could, however, it's going to be an entire other thing to hack back into the system. We've tried talking with some of the ones that Moriab fired, but apparently not only did he fire them, but he also pissed them off.
That sounds like him.
So currently, we're not able to get many of them who are willing to make their way here. A lot of them speaking that because there has been different crime cases happening here, they don't wish to be implicated. Not only that, they don't wish to endanger themselves. And then at the moment, I'm pretty sure they're just trying to be difficult.
Sounds like it.
Yep.
Not maximum summoning, guys. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, we figured.
Millennium summoning. My bad, my bad. Anyway.
Yeah, so you need someone to get into the security areas, huh?
We don't, again, at the moment, we don't need that. We need to get one of the ones that have access back here.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, there's only 2 candidates for that.
Which are...
One of the old security staff members have to give in, basically, and make their way over. But to do that, I doubt that they're going to be coming in for cheap. The other is actually that teacher we had mentioned before.
Oh.
Unfortunately, from what we have figured out, they are essentially barred from making entry back here. However, from what we had learned, they were a teacher over the security areas back whenever they were in the academy. Apparently, according to our new, our new associate at the academy, the mayor that has made their way here, motions over toward Gregor.
Yeah.
According to them,
on.
that's how they were able to do many of the crimes they had done, getting at least able to get through them. Because they were able to understand the security areas, they knew exactly where to go and what to avoid. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do about the subject, but at the moment, I think the best case scenario is to wait for Professor Jones to wake up. Once we know more about what happened, we're going to be able to go forward quite a bit. That being said, the major thing that I want to make sure is that the 4 of you keep yourselves out of it. At least as far as the rest of Sector Security and the people investigating are concerned. Try your best not to look suspicious. Try your best not to look as if you're investigating too many things. But also, if you find any strange things going about, anything magical like you have already shown me, be sure to let me know.
We are thinking of investigating things through the magical side of things because of recent feelings that we've gotten.
And as much as, you know, you hate for us to probably get involved via that way, there's probably no one else who can, right?
At the moment, no, unless I want to bring Moriarty back. Apparently, he's been talking about magic for the past several months.
Do you really want to give that man magic?
I don't want him anywhere near here.
Cool.
I
Like,
don't
he
know.
wants
I don't
to
know what
ban
to.
magic.
I don't know what to do with this stuff. I don't know. I don't know if taking it out will get him to come back and say why I did it, or if sending it back to him will cause him to remember that something's here and make his way back. I don't know what to do.
What if you call him and tell him that you're sending it?
I honestly don't even want to have him remember that I exist.
That's fine.
Ah,
at
no,
that
I
point, just
understand.
leave-
I do
yeah.
don't want to remember that I exist.
At that point, just hope he's stacked on the paperwork and never comes back.
It's a hope that I have every night. Whenever you had said that you're going to be making your way to investigate things on the magical side, what exactly does that entail? Do you know?
We are going to be going to the spirit world, so nobody will see us investigating anything, at least.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
And
And we're going to talk to a few people who believe they might have made their way. Well, might have seen people come either in here or might have any external information.
okay. He goes and sits down in front of you guys.
Yeah, I'll explain why we are doing this. Basically, this morning, I had a dream that I was told that a similar thing happened again to me, but this time to somebody else. So the person that is involved with whatever is happening is somebody that was already on the island a few weeks ago.
Mhm. Then
Before-
there was this.
Before I get too confused,
Okay.
the main thing I want to ask you is what is the spirit world?
Okay, it's a dimension that you know the monsters in our card game, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah, the ones in these cards,
All of them
where they're
exist in
real.
another
You're,
dimension.
you're speaking of someone similar to Apollo, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
A whole world.
And it's just like them having the little adventures over there, and they do
Yeah.
the card things over there.
Yeah, and previously, you know our favorite. I'm being very sarcastic. Our favorite teacher, Price. He had been to the spirit world several times. In fact, that's why he threw Gregor.
Yeah, that's where I fell.
And
Oh,
the other
Kimber.
student that was missing.
Hold on a moment. You see, whenever you bring up Price, you see Venture make his way back to the back area of his desk and seem to shuffle through some things before finally pulling out what appears to be a small folder. Looking to it. My God.
You figured something out?
So you're sure beyond any doubt that Price has something to do with magic.
Yes,
Yes.
100%. Maximum summon.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Millennium
Yeah,
Summon?
probably. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
When he threw me, his eyes went yellow and shit. It was kind of weird, but also I was falling, so I don't know.
You see Venture put a folder onto the board in front of you guys. As he does, he then looks like he's going to open it before looking to you guys. I cannot let you see it all. It does not leave the room.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
He flips out as you see him place in front of him a couple of pictures from what appears to be pictures of Price. As he brings them out, you see that one of them seems to be Price, looking as if he is in a strange bluish outfit, one that does not fit any of the academy outfits from what you can tell.
I thought you were going to say the one that does not fit his massive frame.
Another one you see is what appears to be a picture of Price seemingly speaking with, from what you guys would know to be one of the rare hunters. From what you guys can tell, this seems to be taking place either in one of the lower sectors or the Eclipse.
Okay, prize with rare hunters.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Another one, you see what appears to be Price with a glint of some kind of small golden object in his hands.
Hold up a second.
Hey, wait a minute.
And the final picture you see is what appears to be a picture of Price, looking as if it is a time lapse almost, as you see that there are several showings of him going in and out of, from what Gregor can see, to be that strange room that he had brought you to that one time that has that had the card on the pedestal.
Yeah, the spellbook card. Yeah, I know that room.
As you guys see these 4 pictures, he then seems to motion to you. These were taken by Moriard. Apparently, he's been investigating Price.
Why is he so good at being weird? I don't get him. Fuck.
It's a
Sorry,
special
sir.
talent, you know?
This is in, from what I have found, to be a section of Moriard's files known as the acquisition files.
The acquisition files of the acquisition.
From what I can tell, these are things that Moriard wishes to take.
I'm guessing he wanted to take the gold.
In a fight?
I don't
He
know.
wanted his drip.
I believe that Moriard was investigating anything that he found to be magical and was trying to find some way to take it for his own.
Question. I know you said we can't look at the rest of the book. Are we in the damn book?
He stops for a second and then goes, 1 second, let me see. He goes into the a folder which you guys are disheartened to hear contains several more folders that he's flipping through.
Oh.
You notice that he pulls out a big one that appears to, at the corner of the folder, you guys can look and see the name on it. Seems to be Wells. That is the thickest fucking folder you've seen in your life.
Oh.
That's like the size of a 60 card deck if it was a jumbo deck.
And finally, you see him pull out what appears to be a file that seems to be a file of a student. However, it doesn't seem to be you, no. Nothing here.
Okay, and I'm guessing Gregor doesn't have a file. He probably has like a picture album.
Neither Gregor nor motions toward all the pictures of Riku or the other one he was obsessed with seem to be in here. That being said, most likely he took some of them with him.
That would make sense.
That would make sense.
That makes me feel comfortable, I think. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Thank you for trying to lie, though.
I did my best.
Okay, so we
I
know
did seem to
he-
have found this, though. He pulls out what appears to be a small, slightly bigger than like a ring box. You see a small square box. As he opens it up, there's nothing inside, but it seems to be like there's some kind of a round indentation in it.
Huh. Like it could fit a marble.
I'm not entirely sure what all this means. For real. I'm not entirely sure what all this means. But at the same time, this does show that Moriard was on to something.
So we can give him at least that. He was not wrong about everything. I just don't like thinking about him.
Yeah.
A chill goes up Moriard's spine as he feels someone touching his stuff. +3 to Moriard, said Eric Erickson.
You might actually come back, huh?
Oh god. Oh god, he's a
no.
+10 now.
Oh, no.
He's gonna be a +10 now, guys. Here he is. It's him.
It's him.
He's him.
Get him!
There's a +10 Moriard right there.
I could play a funeral march right now.
I will remind people that 10 technically is the max when it comes to things. However, obviously you can put more things to it. That's up to you.
Yeah, I've slowly but surely come to realize that Price and Moriard have similar design features to the point where Price could just be his granddad.
They're both fucking huge for one.
From what we
Yeah,
can
both
tell
have
here, it
brown
seems
eyes.
as if the two of them weren't working together at the very least.
That's good.
That being said, Does that mean that Moriarty was actually doing good police work? No.
We're not
He's
gonna
obvious.
give him that.
He's obviously doing this for his own greed. He wants whatever these magic powers are for himself. Eric Erickson, thank you very much for the $180. I love it so much.
Question.
Can't believe
And-
Moriarty's atop the +10. It's gonna be so fun.
Question,
no.
Officer Venture.
Hmm?
Is it okay if we take the box to try and check some magic stuffs?
I haven't been able to find out much with it, and it looks like neither was Moriarty, so of course, here. He hands
Thank
the small box out towards you.
I'll take hold of it.
We've dusted for fingerprints. We've done quite everything else we can do. There's not much of anything I can gain from it without turning it into further areas in the police and saying that I believe it to be magical. I doubt I want to do that.
Yeah, good point.
As he hands the small box out towards you, you take it.
Yep.
He puts the rest of the things here. From what I can tell, at least from looking over these, it doesn't look like any of these had been anything that he had actually targeted. It doesn't seem like he took anything from any of them. I don't think there wasn't any confirmation with anything. That being said, that doesn't mean that he hadn't already taken something from somebody else with all of the files that he'd taken with him whenever he left. He was just so, I guess, in a rush with everything, he left most of his stuff here behind. To be fair, if it wasn't for all of you, I would consider most of this stuff completely benign.
It's just crazy because you know Apollo.
It's crazy because I've seen crazier, yeah. I saw a ghost eat a burrito.
We only saw a
is
monkey
weird.
do that.
No, the ghost was also a monkey. Never mind.
You mean this one? He takes out his other monkey, not the one he's been taken out. Apollo. Who, again...
Yeah, that one.
The reason I lost before was not because of anything that is logical that I've been putting in my head a few times now, but I didn't know a heartbeat lady's effect was gonna be, so how would I know? Anyway, the real reason I lost is the chance I could have summoned Apollo, I didn't.
How dare you?
This is definitely the reason why it all happened.
Apollo would have won that for you.
It was during the time I had the face down dog. I could have tuned into Apollo at that point while the dragon was up and stunned.
Oh, hell yeah. That would have been really good, yeah.
But he would have just been attacking defense monsters while I discarded our cards for a bit.
As
Anyway.
Venture looks all of you over, I'll let you know as soon as Jones wakes up. If you're gone to this area, this spirit world, I'll leave a note inside of your rooms.
Thank you.
You got you.
Yeah.
I think we're heading off tonight, right?
There's one last thing I'd like you to look into.
Sure.
There's something that's happened that doesn't make sense on the island. And I'm the only one that has the understanding that magic is existing here, so I would like you to look into it. We're missing a
Okay.
student officer.
Huh?
It's Susan, isn't it?
Glad that you know them. We're missing a student officer named Susan. Or Susan.
Rolling back. I'm sorry. You guys know a student officer named Susan?
Oh yeah, you haven't been around when she's shown up. She's kind of
She's a
ninja.
ninja. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
she can break into our rooms and stuff.
I missed the ninja chick.
You sure
If you
have.
weren't suspicious enough for her to be chasing you around.
I mean, I guess in your qualification, she probably could have been cute. Probably.
The problem
no.
right now
Gregor,
is
what do you
that
think?
the problem right now is that we haven't found any reason to say that they just left. We've contacted their family. There's no family issues going on. We've contacted anybody who would have seen them leaving. Though to be fair, this one in particular is extremely good at hiding, so perhaps they're... He looks under the desk. No. All right.
I've
Hello, it's
been
me,
able to
boy.
find her myself before she disappeared.
Well, I'm asking that you keep an eye out, because if we can't find her through normal means, it only leaves one other means, in my opinion. I don't think that they went into the underground of this place. I think that even they would have had a hard time to find it. That being said, who knows what Professor Wells has told all of you. When it comes to her, if they are in any kind of magical trouble, I'd ask that you keep an eye out for them.
Of course.
I do have a question. Did she go missing yesterday or
They've been
She's
gone
been
for
missing-
they've been gone for several days at this point, at least.
several days?
Mhm.
Oh.
Another student officer actually asked us to, if she ever came up, let her know.
They disappeared before I took over. So while
Oh.
Moriarty was still here.
Wait, which? You guys didn't see her during the morning of the whole Miss Records attack, right?
You don't
No.
think that looks
Uh,
to Gregor she's in there, do you?
In where?
The other world.
That's why I'm bringing it up to you. If they have made
Yeah.
their way up to that world, I'd like you to keep an eye out.
Because what I'm thinking is, if she's been around the dorm a lot, if the Miss Record incident happened, she probably would have seen it, right? And would have followed that person?
Yeah, she was super fast. Yeah, that would have done it.
That's one of the problems. Just like with Kate, we still are going over the Miss Records incident. That still is a active case we're happening. And if one of our students happened to disappear around the same time, you understand where I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which means we need to get her back pronto.
From what I understand of them, they are a very adamant, a very good worker. Similarly to you four, I don't think that they did anything to Miss Records. That being said, the fact that they disappeared around the same time and nobody has been able to find them isn't helping. Currently, they are the only person that is on the list of people who could have attacked Miss Records. At least out of the people who were supposedly on the island.
Well, when we find her, we'll at least learn a bit more about the truth, even if not the whole picture.
I don't like it. The fact that they've been gone so long, and from what you guys have told me about that other world, do your best. If they're not there, if you come back and tell me you didn't find them, I will do a full search of the underground of this place. I'll have to tell Mr. Wells to let me into that place, tell me exactly how he got under, and in doing so, I will lead a full squadron inside. That being said, I would rather not disturb that place.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. We'll do what we can.
That's about all I have. Oh, 1 second. I found this inside the drawer earlier. You see him hand out. Bloop.
A blue eyes white dragon.
Wait, wasn't that the card he? Wasn't that the card that I found that I gave?
Yeah,
him?
that ain't-
That-
Did he
That's
put
the
it in
card
it?
that he got excited for.
He left it here, seemingly. That being said, it doesn't seem to have been needed. The idea of the information was what basically was going on there. That being said, if there is a chance that he gets in trouble for not having this, I would like for you to have it away from me so that I can say that I don't have it.
Okay, perfect.
Sure thing.
Good.
I think that in his haste, he left it here, like with everything else here. So far, it doesn't seem like he has needed it. Maybe he was able to get through to everything without it, but just in case he does come back looking for it, I would like for this to cause as much problems for him as possible.
Yeah, if you want, we can just throw it in the spirit world.
I mean, technically speaking, it is my card because it was in my bike.
It is
Technically
it technically belongs to Sector Security, and I know who has it. So do your best to not get rid of it, just in case.
Mhm.
That being said, seems like currently it's not in my office, so I'll have to have a very long look for it whenever I'm trying to find it.
Yep, and we'll do our best not to disturb you while you look for it.
Not only that, but try not to let anyone know that you have it as well. You've been taken off of the list of suspects for the Miss Records incident, but he looks over to he looks over to Taliesin. You know. Don't go using it in any tournaments.
Wasn't planning to.
But if it helps you
It's
out
like-
while you're at the other world, use it to the extent of anything you have.
Man, it's like half of us here are accused of a crime that we haven't committed.
I'm accused?
The fact that half
I
of
did do
these
the crime that I was
incidents,
gonna get put down for.
the fact that half of these incidents have to do with magic, and you all are always around things whenever magic is happening. He shrugs. We'll fix it. Eventually.
Okay. Eventually. Dude. Yeah. Unless you have any more ways to help us out, I think that's everything, right?
Ah, there is one thing. Because I have taken over Moriard's position in this place, I would like to bring something up with all of you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that porn music is starting.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I guess that's one thing you kept in Mario's office, huh?
Do-do-do. I would like to distribute these to all of you. Do-do-do. Not that one. This one. I'm able to distribute things to students, just like any of the other teachers around here. Currently, I do not wish to lower my debt capacities. It's very difficult for a member of Sector Security. That being said, we have some leniency, but while I'm still waiting for my promotion, I can't do much. I can give you these. Boop, 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 boop. You guys find Forbidden Knowledge Level 1.
Really?
Do not draw on your first turn, but you can have one forbidden card in your deck.
If I combo this with autos, start the duel with an extra card, I'm basically drawing it.
I don't know if everybody got one.
I got one.
Oh, I'm missing one.
Here you go.
I'm gonna put in my power because I have nothing
And
in
that's
there.
why all that mine's outside that, because it's also a regulator.
I don't know if this is something that's going to be too useful to you, but it is something that I believe is within my power to grant. Once my promotion actually goes through, perhaps I can give you some differences with your more lenience for your deck masters or lowering some of your deck limits. That being said, I can't show too much favoritism, but he shrugs.
Only when it involves the spirit world. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
For now, I don't think it's showing favoritism, just giving out a couple of dual regulators. You can use those whenever you want. Use them in front of people, use them not in front of people, it doesn't matter to me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He looks outside and then he sits back down. I'll go through more of these more closely now. I'll especially be reading through prices again.
Definitely. One more thing. From what I've been told, in order to be able to get my brother's items from whatever storage is at, I need to contact several different people. And need like permission and stuff to get that. My brother used to go to the academy over like 10 years ago, and his personal effects were never taken. if you could look into either permission being granted that I could get them, or figuring out where they were put, I'd really appreciate it.
I mean, you should be able to quite easily do things. What will be the name?
It would be under Demetrius Schroeder.
Ah, makes sense. You don't have the same last name.
He took it because he was going to be working with the family, I guess, in the Schroeder business. Is what I'm assuming. I don't know. I only found out about that today.
All right, let's see here. I can definitely see what I can do. It'd be a lot easier if you had a birth connection. Obviously you do, but
He's my older brother.
It'd be a lot easier if we could prove it.
You could ask your sister.
I guess we could ask Alice.
I'm not wrong.
But it's
Intelligent.
so weird because he's raised my older brother. Why do I have to ask other people, brother?
Go ask your older sister.
You're talking about Allison Schroeder.
Yeah.
I can try to see if I can get her to help with that. Sure.
She's already helping with other things with this whole weird situation. I don't.
Look,
God.
she would help anyway. It's okay.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not sure if it'll happen. I'm not sure if they'll be able to actually do it, but being able to show some kind of familial connection is the best way of going about it. So your parents would be the best way. Other than that, we might be able to go through Allison if they are your sister, or they are the sister of the person.
It's a weird situation all around. I'm going to say that now. It's more complicated than I ever thought it could be.
Hopefully there'll be a simpler enough solution. I'll look into it. I'll see what I can do. If I can't do it, you'll need to talk to their dorm leader.
Who I'll have to at some point, because that's Jones, technically, right?
Of course it's Jones.
Yeah. She's also a student officer, so.
I'll let you know as soon as you all make your way back here.
Thank you.
Looks like I'm gonna have to roll some stuff for Allison in a little bit. Ooh, ooh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
ooh. Ooh, ooh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Oh yeah, I have the DNA test. That's not what I asked. Why do you have that?
Well, I was just really curious is all. Also, here's every picture that we ever took together.
Why the fuck did he never mention you?
He did, but you were like, "I'm going to not."
It's from his.
you're
It's
probably
from
talking-
his other family. Why would he?
Calvin just has a flashback of him and Dimitri talking. Hey, bud. Hypothetically, if you had a sister, how would you feel?
And then you
I'd
just see
probably
him.
be very annoyed.
Then you just see Taliesin start crying and like throwing a tantrum, and no, I'm playing. I'm playing.
I'm your only brother. You're my only brother. Win.
Okay. We're not talking about the other family.
Win. Oh my fucking god.
Wing.
Wing.
Add bubble wrap. Anyway, that's about all I have. I'll trust you all will be back by the morning, or at least close to it.
Yeah.
Let's try our best to be.
Then perhaps we should make a thought to talk tomorrow evening then.
All right.
If anything changes, again, I'll leave a note in your room.
Thank you.
Luckily for us, there's no need to check out anything with the Slifer dorms tonight, so I can tell most of the student officers to just patrol the main streets around, make sure that the perpetrators are not still around, at least until their curfews, at which point the rest of the sector security can do the same. No need to go toward the dorms at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You guys make your way.
Mm-hmm.
4 of you step out, 1 card richer.
Woo! Yeah, baby. Trade offer.
You just take it right to fucking the trading club, and you're like, "Hey guys, look, special pursuit monster." What do you take
As
for it?
Caitlin's like, I don't care with blue eyes. Anyone got a beaver warrior? Beaver warrior false trap, I'll take any.
You guys are outside of the area at this point. It is getting not late. It is definitely late evening at this point.
Should I wait for the others at the dome?
Yeah, why not?
Mm-hmm. We got everything we needed, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to ask, you guys made your decisions before, but just wanting to make sure nothing has changed. The people you are bringing with you are the ... You guys
We are
made the decisions
bringing-
before, but I just want to make sure
we're
they
bringing
haven't changed.
Samurai. I think Jam and Nadia, right?
Yeah.
Believe so.
We're not bringing Cassie, or does she not want to go?
I don't think she would want to go at all.
Yeah.
You
Oh
don't-
wait,
you
no, she
never
wants to
asked
go
her?
for Pampa Warrior, right?
Exactly.
Oh, right, yeah.
See, I knew it. Cassie as well.
Okay,
Dude.
You're cooking. You're cooking.
that is 4.
Gem is 50-50, but I think she doesn't want to be left behind again. So that's valid.
Don't go off without me.
Who else?
I want to have adventures.
We're taking Wells with us, right? I'm kidding.
Come on, old
Doesn't
man.
need
Get
to know.
inside. Get inside the
Just
zone.
one more adventure, old man.
I think Benny will want to go this time.
So far, you
Yeah.
guys have 4, so that's already 8 people. If you'd
Uh,
like, add anybody
do you
else?
Want, do you want to take your girlfriend, Gregor?
I would love to take my girlfriend if she's down for it.
Okay, you go ask your girlfriend.
Hell yeah.
I'll say this: both Pitt and Grace would definitely go if asked.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Can I take Bella?
You guys like go into the fucking room. They're just like laying down bored. It's just like, you want to? Yes, let's go.
We're gonna go fall into another hole. You guys wanna come this time?
Damn, everyone else is getting dates.
Currently, you guys
even
have 10
Allison
people.
has the devil.
Currently, you guys have 10 people. Is there anybody else you want to bring?
I don't know if we want to bring a whole army. I don't know if that's smart.
What do you
think for the
mean?
first time we should bring a whole army.
I'm just saying. We are bringing most of the.
I'm just
the-
saying, I already invited my girlfriend and her third wheel, so I can't go back on that.
That's just how I always am, isn't it?
Dude, it's fine. I think this is solid. Unless we want to take Cray with us. He
No,
doesn't be doing much.
taking most of the Slifer dormant.
He doesn't need to know, alright? He doesn't need to know.
This is a Slifer outing. Thank you.
I mean, it pretty much is a slight outing. But nah, he's got to focus on his tournament stuff anyway.
Very true.
Yeah. In that case.
So is this the people? Or do you have more?
I think that's. I'm saying it slowly in case anyone wants to interrupt.
Get over here,
jealous.
Piper.
Get over here,
I
Piper.
know Basta's chilling, so she's fine. She doesn't want to go.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Your Longer, it's gonna be next time, okay?
The most diverse cast.
You guys make your way around the dorms. You guys let your allies know. Several of them have already been to the spirit world. Several of them want to go to the spirit world because you remember, not only does Cassidy want to go because Panther Warrior, yada yada, You guys also know that both Pitt and Grace had talked several times about going and figuring out what happened to their friends in the satellite,
Yeah.
which is currently Spirit World Humbo Jumbo. Himbo Jimbo?
Jumbo Jumbo.
Limbo Jumbo?
Yeah, I need to make sure to get changed in my new outfit.
Of course. There you go.
There we go.
Only with cat ears.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nowhere to hide a tail either at this point.
Alright, we're going to the spirit world. I don't need to hide the tail.
They don't need to know.
I'll take the glove off after we come back.
Just imagine Kariba going.
While you guys are gathering everybody, you just see Kate run into a room, and then you just hear like a fucking like massive spray bottle thing going down as they come out like with fucking red hair. Like red brown.
And I'm
Chocolate.
That is okay.
That was efficient.
Yeah, it's okay.
Heck yeah.
You guys make your way. Upon you guys going down, I'm skipping over a lot of the potential interactions because we can maybe do something when we come back. You guys make your way down. As you do, you guys find, upon stepping out into this place, new arrivals in the underground here seem to be showing themselves. You see Goblin Phantom Dealer, although whenever you see them, you do notice that they are slightly taller than they were before. Boop, boop.
That's scary.
As Goblin Phantom Dealer has seemingly set up a small little booth out here. You see off to the corner what appears to be Argo looking off into the forest like, I'm just staring at it. Is it working? I'm doing it. I'm communing with nature. Here I go. And then off to the other side, you guys just see
The killer.
You
Good
see
day,
him
sir.
just staring off into the other side. Looks back to all of you guys. You guys all feel danger for a second before he brings a single hand up and does one wave.
You know what? Yeah, man, I'll worry back.
The reason I didn't summon Apollo is because we were going to see Argo later, and Argo doesn't want to kick me in the nuts.
It's just
so,
like a,
you know.
But no. At this point, Goblin Phantom Dealer goes through a bit of a process. You guys see the lights in this room, a shine coming from both the two sides that are opposite here. The shine coming from the forest, and then a shine coming from the area off to the left, the very stony, very, very castle-y structure, dungeon-y structure. As it happens, and that should do it. Both structures are now completely sustained. I'm not entirely sure where that one will take you. Motions over toward the castle. But here, you should find yourself making your way back toward your forest, Gregor.
Oh, well, that should do it then. Thanks for the help. Taking the portal and such.
Yeah, we fixed the time problem.
It should be fixed, right?
An hour here is an hour there, vice versa.
Ah, there you go. Perfect 101.
Unless you could make an hour here, 2 hours there.
We'll see what we can do later.
Gotcha.
Currently,
Round the clock,
it's everything we can do to just sort of keep things from getting out of sync.
Gotcha. Okay, and one got a watch so we can keep a track on time. Yeah.
This should have a watch function on.
You guys
You
know
found the
that
watch?
just like with Gregor's heckin' dual thong, all of the other duelists would have a clock on them.
but just look at it in big letters. It looked like a bomb.
Okay, so we got less than 24 hours. Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's make our way in then.
All
Everyone,
right.
stand behind me. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
not yet.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Don't do that. Didn't work the first time. Please don't do that.
I'm kidding. I
Why
won't.
are we not standing behind you? What?
Last time I got lasered and turned into dust.
Yeah, she did.
You were there for that, Benny.
You were there for that.
Right. Then stay behind me.
No staying behind anyone, everyone. Walk
Stay
in the briskly
behind
place.
Argo.
Go in that perfect horizontal line.
Stay behind me. You stay there. For the time being, we need to make sure that this is going to be perfect. You have to stay there for a little while. Whenever they come back, if everything works fine and our clocks are synced up together, then we'll know it's stable. Until then, you have to make sure it stays that way.
Allison, did you invent anti-laser yet?
A mirror?
Some kind of mirror force? Some kind
See
of
that,
force
yeah,
of
but-
mirrors?
Does anyone here have a mirror and we could stay behind you?
I don't think it'll actually work when it comes to magic. I don't think there's much we can really do if we suddenly get blasted from another satellite.
Well, I don't know. You have any good ideas? Let's see you do.
Look, we'll deal with whatever problem comes our way. Yeah.
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 And remember, we figure out anything's name, challenge them to the battle rights. We go with the process. Yeah.
Immediately.
Not immediately.
Important beings that we know.
You walk up, I know you, you're Sangan, fight me.
If we can negotiate, we negotiate. Yep.
Yeah.
You guys step forward. Again, next time we can maybe come back and do any interactions if you guys would like to have any. However, for the thing of going in, as you guys step further into the vine and tree-like structure around you. Let me find a correct thing for it. Let me go like, I don't know, like this one. No, not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one. That one's good. As you all step in, as you continue going forward, Gregor, I would
Sup,
like
man?
one final roll from you for in this game.
Okay, Walker.
Roll me for either your potential or your willpower.
It is the
Go for the
last
lower
roll.
one.
For potential, you will have to beat a 13.
Okay, okay.
For willpower, you will have to beat a 15.
Oh, okay.
A bigger number. Let's go.
I do like the bigger number. It's time for me to get my green shit. With my red shit, my penises, I lost those in the war.
You want a guidance token as well?
You also
can give me
have
There you go.
4 inspiration.
Okay, I think you can put the guidance
Put
token
the
back. I'm not
guidance
gonna roll a low
token
in
back.
times.
Yeah, it's okay.
7,
7,
8,
8, 9,
7,
7,
15.
15.
I mean, you did it, but roll again.
Yay! 14.
Gregor,
What's up?
when you step in, things feel off. Upon stepping into this place and seemingly looking about, the forest itself is opening to you. You start seeing those dark crystals that was forming before. But immediately, you notice, upon stepping out and looking off and around, a presence is gone. one that you had felt the entire time you brought yourself here last time. Immediately, you do not feel the connection you had to the mushroom colony.
No,
Not only that,
right.
but when you think down at it and when you look at your cards, you no longer feel the connection to your spirit friends either.
Oh, that don't feel good at all.
As you step in, you look off and around, immediately feeling disconnected from all of the creatures that were here before. You try to dig deep toward any of those connections. You try to find whatever you can until you do find there's a scrap of something you cling on to. You feel a very weakened presence of what appears to be the mystical elf. That being said, we end things off there for the night.
Mystical elf, what did you do to everyone?
I only got a woman left.
a lot of times passed since you were gone.
Well, time for me to start playing the morgue sound. And where's the organ sound? Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
There you go. All right, cool. Up the volume.
Perfect. Gregor canonically plays that. No, I'm playing.
Just wordlessly starts playing the funeral march. You guys will understand next episode, don't worry.
We will come back to what has happened in this bit of time that has passed since you were here, since the place that was connected to the other world had disappeared, how long potentially things have been going on, and what all potentially can be done about it. We will see that next time. I'm going to end the recording here. If you have any questions, be sure to show up for the next episode of Curse of the Quiet March. It'll probably go up the day
the
after.
Judgment Show about divorce went crazy.
It'll probably show up like the day after this goes on YouTube, or like the day of. I don't know. It's one of those two. If it depends on if YouTube lets me upload. Fucking anyway.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'd like to do it.
Like always. Later days.
Goodbye.
Bye.